Let's try this shit again. Fucker. Yeah, Wi-Fi just decides to go out like that. Okay. That's shitty. Now we're live again. Let's redo. It's gonna be slow as balls, but alright. On. And end this real quick. Let's fucking try this again, shall we?
Snake, camouflage uniforms alone are not enough. You'll need to put on face paint as well.
Okay.
Snake, camouflage and face paint alone.
Major.
What is it?
It's about your code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah, where'd you get that name?
From a tunnel.
A tunnel?
That's right. Snake, have you seen the movie The Great Escape?
Great movie, by the way.
It's a movie about a determined group of Allied POWs trapped in a German POW camp who plan an escape. The POWs dig 3 tunnels for their escape. They named them Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I see. So Tom was an escape tunnel. Did they make it?
Out of the camp? Of course. One of the tunnels was even discovered before it was finished, but eventually they do make it out.
I get it now. So Tom was the tunnel they used to escape.
Yes, that's right.
What is it?
Well, actually, I'm not sure if I remember correctly.
Major.
Oh, it's all right. It's Tom, Snake. Tom is the escape tunnel. Yes, no question about it.
Major, you being a little sus, my guy.
Snake, in order to carry out the mission without being spotted, you must learn to detect an approaching enemy well ahead of time. Press the first-person view button, and you can use an...
I know.
Snake, making it harder for the enemy to spot...
Major, you said the enemy was KGB, right?
Oh, there you go.
I did.
What unit are they from? The 6th Directorate?
No, the 9th Directorate.
9th Directorate?
9th?
Yes.
But I thought that was...
Exactly. It's the unit that protects the Kremlin and provides bodyguards for high-level VIPs.
But they're assigned to protect party and government figures. I thought that only meant high-ranking officials and their families. And now they're being sent out to stand watch over a field exercise?
Known as
That's the idea.
Devyatka.
What's really going on?
I don't know.
Devyatka.
What I do know is that the director of the 9th Directorate is a well-known protege of Khrushchev. The Premier may have wanted to assign this mission to someone he knew he could trust.
So he can't trust any other units?
Ever since the withdrawal from Cuba, Khrushchev's position has been getting weaker day by day. This secret test is an act of desperation by a cornered man. If nothing else, the completion of Sokolov's new weapon in this test should help re-establish Khrushchev's authority in Moscow.
So what you're saying is, there's also a good chance that whoever doesn't want to see that happen is going to try and interfere.
Most likely, Khrushchev must have anticipated this and sent his most loyal unit, his trump card, to make sure that all goes well.
Oh, interesting.
Snake, be careful. The way to change between standing, crouching, and crawling has changed slightly from the methods learned in training.
Right. I want to test. I'm not going to kill. Just in case I need it. Okay, cool. Thermals. Excuse me.
Those things you're wearing, those are...
Thermal goggles. Some kind of electronic gadget that
Oh.
shows the distribution of heat sources in image form.
I know they're based on the same principle behind the FLIR system on gunships, but to think they actually
that's
made
what's
it
called.
small enough to carry with you.
They're not just making good rockets, huh? Never underestimate the power of Soviet science.
Tell me about it. In any case, those thermal goggles should allow you to easily see through enemy camouflage and spot traps. Just don't leave them on for too long, or you'll drain the batteries.
That area is home to the Sunda whistling thrush. The Sunda whistling thrush is a bird native to Java and Sumatra. It's distinguished by its large blue body and long beak. It really stands out in the forest. If you're aiming to catch one alive, use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So...
How does it taste?
yeah.
I don't know.
You don't know.
The guide doesn't say. I guess there's no reason you couldn't eat them.
Oh, I see.
But it's nice and plump, so I'm sure it'd make a hearty meal.
That's a good point.
When you're inside a fallen tree, you can hide by...
Do you have anything to say about their
you can
science?
hide by...
Today.
You'll find a fruit called the Yabloko Moloko growing in that area.
Yablo, what now?
Yabloko Moloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple. It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name. And if you
That just
cut
sounds
one
kinda
in
good.
half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Actually, I
Hence
want to
the
look some of
star
this.
apple.
Look them up.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
Oh, they're not real.
Did you say something?
No,
Are.
back to the mission.
That area is home.
Yes, I know.
Snake, if you or one of your comrades is wounded in battle, what do you usually do?
I call for a medic.
What if there's no medic nearby?
I don't even want to think about that.
Think about it.
That's my worst nightmare. Any
That and
soldier can
vampires.
perform basic first aid, but it takes a specialist to perform the more complicated procedures. I know a lot of guys who'd still be alive today if they'd had access to a medic.
Me too. So I got to thinking, wouldn't it be great if we could parachute medics into the front lines where they're needed most?
You bet. That's why you're called paramedic.
Yeah. With a unit like that, we could save a couple of lives, huh?
No,
No?
not a couple. We could save many lives.
Thanks. I think the Army needs a unit like that. And if no one else will do it, I'm going to create one myself.
Sounds like a plan.
Will you help me?
Count on it.
Snake, that area...
No.
Snake, do you know what epinephrine is?
What's with the questions?
Well, do you?
No,
Also known as adrenaline?
never heard of it.
Really?
Nope.
I have.
Good for you.
Do you want to hear about it?
Not really.
Oh, I think you should hear about it.
Here we go.
So, epinephrine is a type of hormone. It's secreted from the adrenal glands in high-stress situations, like when you're exercising or you're under pressure. The epinephrine is released into the bloodstream and stimulates special receptor cells on various organs throughout the body. This causes the heart to beat faster, the blood vessels to constrict, and the respiratory passages to expand. It also raises blood pressure. You ever notice how you're faster and stronger than normal when you're under stress? That's because of epinephrine, and when you're bleeding, it...
Paramedic.
Yeah,
Is there a point to all of this?
of course. In the alert phase, your body secretes epinephrine, and so your stamina won't be depleted as fast.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
There, good thing I told you, huh?
As always.
To take a rest, all you have... Snake, that area is inhabited. You should be able to...
Wait, how's he have a 1911 if he only has Mark 22? I just noticed that. Yeah. Huh. What now?
A suspension bridge, is it? If you cross that, you'll be revealed to enemies in every direction. To cross the bridge, you'll have to do something about the enemies in the area first. You could put them to sleep with a long-range tranquilizer shot, or you could get in close, lure them to you, and take them out.
Use a first-person view attack to hit enemies from afar, but be warned, if you don't take them out in one hit, your cover will be blown. When attacking from afar, it's crucial that you hit a vital spot dead on. To lure an enemy to you, deliberately make a noise or throw food at him to get his attention.
Snake, to take a rest, all...
Oh.
You should be able to find
Ah.
It's going to be tough to cross over that suspension bridge without being seen by the enemy. You'll have to figure out some way to get rid of the sentries first.
Saving the game, Snake? Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla, King of Monsters?
Oh yeah, you say when
No,
she talks
what
about
is
movies.
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Huh.
That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making
Ironic, because
Godzilla
this game
movies
came out in
then?
2004.
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Snake, I'm sure you realize that a fall into that canyon would be instant death. Of course, the same goes for enemies.
Oh yeah. Hold on a second. Um. Multi-catfish. I won't. Huh. Cool. There we go. Bet. walking around. Oh. Okay. Got music now. Oh. Oh. Spirit masks my footsteps. Now I will never be heard. Shit. Hi. Alright, move. Oh. Here we go. Has him in. We have to say this.
The weapon you're equipped with now is called the XM16E1. It's a new type of rifle currently being developed by the U.S. Army.
If it's still in development, then what's it doing here?
My guess is they captured it when it was being battle-tested in Southeast Asia. But the one you've got there is quite a bit different from the ones I've been hearing about. For one thing, it's camo-painted, and it's fitted with a 3-shot burst mechanism. It even looks like you could attach a suppressor. All of these modifications are geared towards jungle combat. This doesn't look like the work of the Soviets. My guess is they were added on site by an American gunsmith during Army field trials. Open the weapon window and press the Enter button to attach or remove the suppressor. Press the Action button to switch between semi-auto, full auto, and 3-shot burst modes.
Oh.
Make use of each of these functions.
The gauge below.
I know.
Sokolov should be at the...
Eat food to
You mentioned the enemy was also carrying grenades, correct? Those grenades are RGD-5s, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. You can protect yourself from a large part of the blast and shrapnel from a grenade by lying flat on the ground. If someone throws a grenade at you and you sense that you can't get away in time, get into a crawl position. It should reduce the damage to a minimum.
Interesting. That much I had no idea.
The survival...
Has him in?
The square's camouflage...
Has me.
Select map.
the gauge below.
Paramedic, you said you like movies, right?
I love them.
About the Major's code name.
Major Tom?
Yeah. He sounded like he wasn't sure whether or not Tom was the name of the tunnel that worked in the Great Escape.
So I heard.
So was it?
Was it what?
Was Tom really the name of the tunnel that worked?
Right?
So it was Tom.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Why should I know?
You watch a lot of movies, don't you?
Yeah?
But you've never seen The Great Escape.
No.
Why not?
It didn't look interesting.
You don't watch movies that don't look interesting?
That's right.
And yet you've seen The Fly.
The Fly looked interesting, and it was. Something wrong?
Nothing. Tell me, what other kind of movies do you like?
Let's see. There's The Quartermass Experiment, and It Conquered the World, and Earth versus the Spider. Oh, and Mondo Kane. Did I say something weird?
Forget it.
A lot of French going on there.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals. To take a rest, you'll find a fruit called snake. You will encounter
Sokolov should be... Sokolov should... Listen up, Snake. Keep in mind that this operation is strictly covert.
Poppy versus Pete.
Engagements should be avoided. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Yup. Sweet dreams, Boy Scout.
That's right. By the time he wakes up, you and Sokolov will be safely out of the country.
Sipping hot coffee on a plane back home.
There we go.
What did you say? What did you say?
Sipping hot coffee on a...
You're gonna drink that foul mud? On the victory flight home?
Okay, then. What would you drink?
Tea, of course. Snake, the fake death and revival pills we gave you are the latest in internal medicines developed for intelligence ops by the CIA's technology division. You can use the fake death pill to send yourself into a death-like state for a limited period of time. Use it wisely, and you should be able to fool the enemy into thinking you're really dead. It may come in handy if you ever find yourself cornered. To revive yourself from the fake death state, use the revival pill. But remember, timing is critical. The effect will be ruined if you revive right in front of your enemy.
Interesting. But how does it work?
What do you mean?
I don't feel right taking some pill I don't know anything about. How does it make me look dead? How's it gonna affect my body?
Well, Snake, about that...
I get it. I should ask Paramedic. Paramedic.
Allow me to explain. You know how there are animals in nature that play dead, like weevils, ladybugs, chickadees, possums, and the like? Well, the fake death pill takes the natural art of playing dead and applies it to the spy world. When you take the fake death pill, it causes your body to rapidly secrete a number of chemicals. Adenosine and serotonin, as well as opioid peptides, such as methionine and kephalin. Those chemicals act to induce a state of hibernation, causing your heart rate, your breathing rate, and your body temperature to drop dramatically. It'll truly look like you've dropped dead upon initial inspection. The revival pill, to put it simply, is a counteracting agent to the fake death pill. When you take it, it causes your body to secrete stimulants like noradrenaline and other chemicals such as naloxone, which block the effects of the fake death pill. Basically, it wakes you up. Does that help?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and explain it in more detail. The secretion of methionine and kephalin triggered by the fake death pill causes the opioid receptors.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now.
You sure?
Yeah.
But you must want to know a little bit more. There
Not
are
really.
3 types of receptors: delta, kappa, and mu. Methionine and kephalin acts on the...
Paramedic, I think Snake understands now. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah. Clear as crystal.
But
Major, I've
I
got
love
enough
the
info about
dialogue
the
in this
pills, so
game.
I'm gonna get back to the mission now.
Yes, you do that.
hey, wait a...
I love the dialogue in this game. It's so cool.
When you're in the jungle, determining the position...
Huh.
Your sensors and other...
When you get hurt...
A tactical reload.
Tell me this. Not gonna. Well, not gonna kill nobody in this this particular area. I just want to see if the dialogue changes if I like go completely undetected. Come back. Yep. Wilson personal.
Sokolov should be at the...
No, nothing.
When you get hurt,
Seriously, nothing.
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well disguised you are. With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it?
Huh.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security
KGB
is
guys,
pretty
though.
tight.
Oh,
There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
I wonder what hey about. Uh, wait, shit. In Delta, I won't have to do this all the time.
Snake, when you meet Sokolov, don't go in wearing that mask.
Why?
He won't like it.
Won't like it?
No.
Why not?
Just trust me, he won't.
Yeah.
You'll need Sokolov's full cooperation to complete this mission successfully. Don't do anything to make him lose confidence in you. When you go in to meet Sokolov, make sure you remove your disguise. Got it?
Right.
Snake, there are rats living in that area. The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals. They're not poisonous, and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
Uh-huh. So how do they taste?
Snake,
What?
they're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh. Do you want to save?
Yeah, sure. Oh,
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
how rude! Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Fine, I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
oh yeah. There we go. Okay. Damn. Get the fuck off, too. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, suppressor. Nice. Whoops. Not mean to do that. Bad.
Snake, Sokolov is... Snake, as I said before, this...
I know.
Snake, I recommend against leaving the bodies...
Major, what kind of place is this secret design bureau that Sokolov is heading?
The Soviets have a number of secret design bureaus like this one, each engaged in cutting-edge research. OKB-1, the bureau where the Voskhod spacecraft was developed and which plays a leading role in the Soviet space program, is one of those installations. Most of them are located in secret cities built in isolated areas, and we don't even know their exact locations, much less the nature of their research. And Sokolov's OKB-754 is the most secret bureau of them all. The intelligence communities of the West have tried time and again to find out what they're working on, but they've failed consistently.
So you have absolutely no idea what Sokolov is developing?
We've got nothing.
Then how did you get the information for this mission? It can't have been from Sokolov.
From the boss.
The boss?
That's right. She has her own intelligence channels that she cultivated during the last war.
Good
She
shit.
shared what she learned with us. But we were able to get the green light for this mission at all as thanks to her pull with the powers that be at the CIA. In other words, this mission would never have come together without the boss's help in a number of respects.
Damn.
In the 2 years since Sokolov's asylum operation, I've spent all my time making preparations. And now is the time to show some results. Fox is a next-generation espionage organization designed to update us for 21st century operations that I propose to the CIA. Fox sends individuals who excel in espionage and special tactics on solo sneaking missions like this one. A next-generation unit that combines the skills of special forces units like the SAS and Green Berets with the know-how of an infiltration and espionage unit.
Military politics never was my strong suit.
What I'm trying to say is stealth. This is a stealth mission, crucial to the coming Cold War. The CIA director has always frowned upon Fox, but if this mission succeeds, Fox will be added to the CIA as an official unit. I intend to make Fox the leader in special operations. And to that end, this mission must succeed.
Right.
I'm counting on you, Snake. Snake, I don't recommend running around wildly. You need to determine...
Oh,
Major, tell me about Sokolov's past
a lot of
work.
information here.
I assume you already know that Sokolov was the developer of the multi-engine cluster. The multi-engine cluster is exactly that, a system for fitting a single rocket with multiple engines. The Vostok rocket, for instance, had 32 engines. With the technology they had, it was difficult for the Soviets to develop large engines with massive thrust. So instead, they decided to focus on using multiple smaller engines to achieve the desired thrust. With this method, though, maintaining the fuel balance between the various engines was a major problem. Sokolov was the man who provided the solution.
And that's what earned him the job as the head of the design bureau?
Apparently so.
So this secret weapon is some kind of ballistic device?
Well, that's my best guess. We don't know for sure, but...
You'll find out soon. As soon as I get Sokolov out of here.
I'm counting on you. With an equipped weapon in...
Yeah, I know.
The degree to which you move the left... Part of your mission is to demonstrate to the brass the core concepts behind Fox. Leave no evidence. That's the essence of Fox. And avoid engagement...
The gauge below your...
Snake, as I said before, this mission... Snake, so...
Huh? Life man. Cool.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Nope.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
No one spotted me.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Got it. Kamehameha.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Huh? We meet at last.
You!
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
Have to sneeze. Hold up.
He's the
Excuse me.
Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you.
Wait, you're a major, yet you're wearing Captain Epaulets.
Don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Bam. Alright. Shit. A whack shot.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss,
Okay.
are you?
GRU operatives?
Huh.
What is that stance?
Nope.
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Hide, fool.
Major!
Why are they all
Leave it.
corporal?
Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Oh, shot fired now. That dude's tripping over there. Oh, that's a dislocated shoulder. Broken arm. Good night, buddy. Kept it. That's what an empty casing sounds like, not a full one.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Well, Pistol whip in the back of the head, dude. Good night.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Good night.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't
Huh.
like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you. Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgan and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the KGB or to the GRU. Sokolov took off in the direction of the rope bridge. Get after him. Hurry!
Wild.
That area's. By the way, Snake,
What?
what was that little lecture back there?
Lecture?
You were instructing the GRU commander, weren't you? Something about the first round or his hand?
Yeah.
What was that supposed to mean?
Well, whenever he put a new clip in his gun, he'd always
Magazine.
load the first round by hand, whether there was a round left in the chamber or not. It's a technique they teach in the Middle East. By making sure there's always a round in the chamber, you eliminate the risk of pulling the trigger with nothing to fire. He must have heard about it from someone or read it somewhere. In any case, he probably wanted to try it out for himself. And he was obviously motivated by vanity to show off his new technique. That's when you make mistakes. The battlefield is an unforgiving place. The only techniques you can rely on are the ones you've mastered through experience and practice.
Uh-huh. And what were you saying about him being more suited to revolvers?
When he fired, he was bending his elbow sharply to avoid the recoil. It looked like he wasn't aware he was doing it, but that habit can be either a fatal flaw or a gift.
What do you mean?
Automatic weapons use recoil to operate, so if you don't let the recoil hit you, it interferes with the operating cycle of the gun. Basically, he shouldn't be trying to avoid the impact like that. But with a revolver, there's no need to let the recoil hit you. Just the opposite. Avoiding the recoil lets you reduce the strain on your hand and arm. That kid might just be handy with a high-caliber revolver.
Handy? Are you listening to yourself?
What do you mean?
He's the enemy. Why are you giving him advice? Snake,
I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't help but point it out to him.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah.
You can capture. When you get hurt, your body.
Right?
Major, have you been able to contact the boss?
No.
You really think it's bad reception?
We're looking into it.
Major.
Snake, you've got more important things to worry about than contacting the boss. Right now, Sokolov is out there wandering around the jungle alone. What are you going to do if he gets caught by the enemy? We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find anything out. In the meantime, it's your job to find Sokolov and get him to safety. Got it? We're still looking into... Get Sokolov. We're still looking into why we lost contact with the boss. I'll let you know as soon as we find it.
Bill.
Eat food to... You want to save?
Yes.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but it's really an alien spaceship, right? And the aliens start replacing the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
I was still in college, so probably about 10 years ago.
1904.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out with household versions of video cassette recorders. One day you'll be able to see old movies anytime you want. It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you
Huh.
stay alive to see it, Snake. You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Please. Oh. Never. Something different.
Okay, good luck, Snake.
Thanks.
Get Sokolov out.
Eh. See if you can't shake these fuckers down. Oh. Dookie. Oh. Seriously? Crap. Wait, ooh, mousetrap. Cool. If we wake him up, that'd be kind of silly. Oh, nothing? I got nothing? Ew. Yeah. That's kind of fun. I forgot about this guy up here. Here. Nothing. Oh, can't knock that down. Oh, wait. There you go. Nothing? Y'all got nothing? Grenades? No, nothing? Oh, come on. Like that. Fun. Ooh, an M37. Cool. Shotgun. Powodno.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer.
Well, they're
They're
dead,
coming
so.
for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Well, shit.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
That's
A
wild.
nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold
Cold
War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I
Understandable.
wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America. Quickly.
Well, while the cutscene plays, I'm gonna get some
They
food real
cannot
quick.
complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go. Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets?
Oh, the nigga Sokolov, well, fuck.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself. It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Yes. Creepy. Creepy as fuck.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got Colonel left to let. Everyone else is correct rank except Ocelot.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Huh.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Uh-huh.
These will make a fine gift for me.
Baby
This can't
Crockett.
be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Apara, Kuapara. Ah. Broke my gun. Ow. Ah! Ooh! Ow!
He's seen my face.
Ooh!
We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
Hey, that's the bridge too far.
The new blood has been rejected.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Want to know something that I'll say that you can't unhear?
Shadowheart is ours.
Same woman who voices the boss voices Pearl from SpongeBob. Yeah, but you can't unhear that now. Excuse me. Hell. Excuse me, jeez. Promise. Rat, 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 rat. Oh shit. Rat, 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 rat. I feel that, Snake. I do. I feel that.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah, just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Yeah.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Alright, we got this.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Nation.
Major.
Yeah.
The boss.
Major.
She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button.
Yes.
If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Right.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed
Yeah, she
using
broke my
surgical
goddamn
treatment.
arm. I mean,
Move
inverted
the healing
bitch.
cursor with the left stick to the affected part
Inverted
of
my
your body.
weenus. And yes, weenus
Once
means
you've
elbow.
selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the
I
left stick to select
was
the
not really
medical
laughing at it. It's
item,
not really
and then
funny.
press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound.
I thought it was called
If you
septic.
do everything I mentioned, the wound
Read it
should heal
backwards.
completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Yeah, there's also Taro. You going? Yo. I heard that. Ooh. Fucking hell. Boss fucked him up. That's a very stretchy bandana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
No.
Shagohod.
Now I heard the Shago hot. That Minnesota type accent. Michigan or something. ID. I don't know. What's a Russian gunship there? drop. Why are you hissing at that? Fucking weird. I genuinely despise Volgan. He's a piece of shit. He's legit an asshole.
A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the
Army
Shadow.
ramen. Good. Brother, no. No, don't go up and sniff her. That's weird.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Bro, you can't... Oh, dude, you're a
Not so
creep.
fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Bro, you're literally gonna nuke your own guys,
Colonel,
asshole.
even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your
Vulcan,
fellow
you're a
Russians?
shit ass.
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
No, don't use it. Oh shit. Oh, Snake, don't. Don't look directly at a nuclear explosion, you little blind. Bad idea. It's worse than staring at the sun. Well, it's about to hit. Major, he set up a nuke. Colonel, I managed to avoid being eviscerated. Oh.
What a thrill.
Great song, though.
With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Get on that tree, frog.
trial to survive. For the day we see new light, I give my life, not for honor, but
I have this song saved on a playlist.
in my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way
Sorry, I'm silent. I'm just enjoying the song.
I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Hell yeah, let's do it. One week later.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is
Nice.
our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
That's fucked.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds.
Shit.
The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah.
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Come in.
This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No.
Oof.
Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full...
Why is Khrushchev the only guy who actually attempted a Russian accent?
I should have contacted you myself.
Oh,
Did you
I'm
know
the only
that one
guy
of
in this
our
game who
soldiers
attempts to rush
defected
it.
to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin. Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war.
Led us to victory.
In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature
Warheads,
nuclear
not shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole
On that
2
cruise ship buys it.
experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yeah.
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace.
It was clearly
and
in a
yet you say
violation.
it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Russian, you know her as Voyevoda.
You must catch
That's
the
fun to
boss
say in
yourselves and recover the remaining
Southern
nuclear
accent.
device.
Voyevoda.
Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
Voyevoda is a Slavic term that refers to a military leader or governor of a province found in eastern, central, and southeast. Title has been
I would not expect too much if I were
That's
you.
very interesting.
The political situation here is
Of
unstable.
origin,
And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government.
Voyevoda. Russian
1 week.
Voyevoda.
You have only 1 week. And if it is
The
not too much
Voyevoda
to
is an
ask,
opera
do
by
something
Pyotr
about Volgin
Ilyich
as well.
Tchaikovsky.
What is that supposed to mean?
Voda, Volga by Alexander
Nothing.
Ostrovsky.
Means nothing.
Voivod.
Call it
Any
a
metal band.
modest
R6
gentleman's agreement
M2
to ensure
Voyevoda.
continued
Modification of the Russian missile R-36.
What if we
Excuse me,
can't?
Voyevoda,
prove our
1912 Polish silent film.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be
Voyevoda
ousted,
is also a
and they
surname
will
that's
seek
common in
their
Ukraine, Russia, and
revenge.
Belarus.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Military leader or war.
I
Oh,
leave the
okay.
disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Oh.
To put it simply, in order
Yeah.
to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right.
Hey.
The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off.
That's Ballsack.
You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
Balls.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
We KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Yep.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Huh.
I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. Also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Off we go. Soviet MiGs.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
What?
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Oh, MiG-21. Yeah, those are MiG-20. Oh yeah, good at it. LA.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Boss!
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Oh, listen to Virtue
It's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan.
That's a great movie, by the way. I actually have it on DVD.
Before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel
It'd be funny if you put a Harry code name
because you thought it would bring you good
Harry,
luck.
Dick, Tom.
Yeah, that's exactly right. At least.
I'm being weird. I'm sorry.
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency? is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and "Lali Lule Lo."
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Let's do that. Oop. Actually, what? Let's talk to Sigint.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with Adam, the contact provided by the KGB.
Got more radio calls to do.
The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous mission.
Correct, but we can't afford to have the same thing happen this time.
I know.
I like the way he said it.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
What? 4 days?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah,
Honey?
but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Oh.
Let's hope so.
Oh.
But seriously, don't forget
Ayo?
that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're wounded or get bitten by a venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Yikes
Snake,
me.
you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble. To make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Big boy.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
And you're Sigint?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Bet.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later. Sounds like the Cobra unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment, the pain. For true oblivion, the end. For infinite rage, the fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
Interest.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear
We're gonna do a lot of
warheads.
radio calls because there's a lot
They're
of
named
like
after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the
information
Alamo
in
in the
between.
Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo.
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb.
Holy
So
shit.
they're actually even more powerful than that.
God damn.
I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to
Nuclear
do.
holocaust?
Yeah, I know.
I heard you fought against KGB troops in the Virtuous mission. But this time you're up against Spetsnaz.
Group of Spetsnaza.
Spetsnaz is the Special Forces unit of GRU, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. Spetsnaz troops undergo rigorous training in all types of special ops, from assassination and demolition to intelligence gathering. That and Volgan's loaded, man. His unit is one of the best equipped in the entire Soviet Union, if not the best. I heard the enemies you encountered in the Virtuous mission were only carrying weapons like AKs and grenades. Well, it ain't that simple anymore. In addition to AKs, some of the patrols you'll encounter might be equipped with Scorpion submachine guns and shotguns. The Scorpion is even lighter than the AK, making it much easier to handle. Basically, a guy with a Scorpion is not gonna miss you as often as with an AK. The shotgun is a powerful weapon. One blast is enough to floor you and you're likely to be seriously wounded. Watch for that, man. Keep in mind that every weapon...
Yeah.
The woodland paint is...
Okay.
Hey, you've
I
got
have
an
a 1911.
M1911A1.
That's what this is.
A 45. 50 years since the Army adopted the first model, and they're still using them. It's a real gem of an automatic pistol.
But aren't you gonna need more than just one little handgun?
Not at all. When you're in a tight spot or fighting in close quarters, sometimes a handgun works better than a rifle. And if I equip a knife at the same time, I can
That's the government model.
instantaneously switch over to hand-to-hand combat.
I see.
Sigint is intrigued.
The woodland paint is...
Just said that guy. Unga.
When you fire continuously... Desert is a...
Fuck.
The camo index...
Dig in. Comment.
Using the Patriot, huh?
Eh?
Yeah, it's the same one the boss was using.
Where'd you get it?
Hmm?
I said, where'd you get it?
Sigint, don't get worked up over details.
What? Whatever. Anyway, the Patriot is a one-of-a-kind sidearm made especially for the boss. It's basically an XM16E1 with the barrel cut short and the stock taken off. The idea was to create a large pistol that combined the feel and quick handling of a handgun with the force of a rifle. But with a barrel that short, the recoil is unbelievable. It's tough to aim, but it more than makes up for it in firepower. From the looks of it, it's fitted with a 100-round drum magazine. And it never runs out of ammo?
Never.
Why is that?
Because the internal feed mechanism is shaped like an infinity symbol.
That's not how that
I
works.
get it. Yep, that'll give you unlimited ammo.
Not how that works. Oh! It's something.
You say you're using a single-action army.
Indeed.
The single-action army was first manufactured in 1873. It's been in production ever since then, except for a short hiatus. People started calling it the single-action army after the army adopted it as their official sidearm in 1875.
Great
It's
pistol.
also sometimes called the Peacemaker, owing to the fact that a lot of sheriffs used it to keep law and order in the Old West. There are a lot of different models. The one you've got is probably the black powder model. The single-action army uses 45 long Colt rounds. It's powerful enough to fire a 255-grain bullet at an initial velocity of 800 feet per second. The muzzle energy is almost 10% higher than the 45 ACP bullets the M1911A1 uses. You want stopping power? You got it. The only thing is, it takes a while to reload. This is a gun with history. You can do all sorts of tricks with it. Why don't you practice with it for a while? Go into first-person view and use the right...
Yep. What's this? Fuck it, Ocelot. I can do it too.
Snow face paint. When you're using the...
Huh. Right. Okay. Hello. You gonna comment on this or what?
The water pattern was used a lot by the old German Defense Force. Even though it's called the water pattern, it wasn't designed specifically to blend in underwater. They only gave it that name because the pattern resembles the waves on the surface of a pool of water. But still, it really does look like it could be confused for liquid waves. It might conceal you underwater.
Huh.
Splitter was used quite a bit in World War II on German aircraft and stuff. The pattern helped mask the plane's attitude and direction in dogfights. Even now, it's still being used as camouflage in some places. It works best when you wear it against a steel or stone background.
Okay.
Looks like you got yourself some funky clothes there.
Yeah, it's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work. The suit seems to be made of some kind of special bulletproof fiber. Wearing it should reduce all the damage you take by half. The waterproofing and heat and moisture insulation are top-notch. Just having it on will reduce the amount of stamina you burn. It even increases your overall camo index. You got yourself a keeper, Snake.
Yeah, maybe we should make it the official uniform of Fox.
Foreshadowing.
The camo index. Splitter was used.
Okay. Stun grenade. Oh, interesting.
I've never seen a grenade like that one before. There are two basic types of grenades. Fragmentation grenades, which use shrapnel to kill or maim the target, and explosive grenades, which use the blast from the explosion as the offensive means. But the grenade you've got there isn't either of those. My best guess is that it's meant to knock the enemy out without hurting them. Most likely, it's an entirely new kind of weapon developed exclusively at Groznygrad. I've heard that the SAS is working on a low-impact grenade for training purposes, but I never thought they'd be used in an actual battle. The flash of light that occurs when the grenade explodes is probably produced by magnesium. It's the same stuff that's used in camera flashes. I'm thinking they cut down on killing power by reducing the amount of explosives and made up for it by making the flash and bang so strong that it overwhelms the enemy's senses. I guess you could call it a stun grenade.
If I'm going to be stunned, I'd rather it be by a woman.
Snap out of it. Anyone around when that thing goes off will be laid out. It ought to come in handy when you're trying to storm a room or when you don't want to kill the enemy.
How about this one?
Painting your face with...
Nothing, huh? If you could actually cut grass, that'd be pretty cool.
Whenever you find a new weapon...
Oh.
You say you're using a magazine? A magazine is what's left when you empty the clip of a gun.
Magazine!
But what do you plan to do with it?
Not a clip!
I'm going to throw it.
Throw it?
Yeah. The sound it makes when it hits the ground will distract the enemy's attention.
Ah, a diversion. Guess state-of-the-art weapons aren't the only things that determine victory or defeat.
Oh. Okay. Stealth.
Raindrop was used by Germany during World War II.
Okay.
Even now, it's still used a lot in Eastern Europe. It's designed to be especially inconspicuous in the rain, so you'll get the most out of it if you put it on during a downpour. Keep in mind that...
Know what he has to say about certain equipment.
Active sonar sends out a special type of sound wave whenever you press the left stick. It uses the echo from those waves to calculate and display the position of nearby objects. Unlike the motion detector, it'll show you objects that aren't moving. But because you're blasting out sound waves, there's a risk that the noise will alert enemies and animals to your presence. Be careful about when and where you use it. Something wrong?
The Major told me the exact same thing.
You mean during the Virtuous mission?
Yeah.
He must have been reading those notes I gave him word for word. That guy doesn't know tech.
That's pretty silly.
The motion detector will display any moving objects in your vicinity. But the enemy isn't the only thing that's moving around in the jungle. If there are animals moving nearby, the sensor will pick up those animals too. And remember that there's a limit to how sensitive it is. Enemies and animals that don't move around very much won't get picked up. Did he tell you that too?
Yeah. Did you give him notes for it?
Yep.
Yeah, I love the dialogue in this game. It like carries over.
Using the anti-personnel sensor, I see. The sensor vibrates when it detects organic reactions from human targets. It's been adjusted to respond only to humans, so unlike other sensors, it'll let you ignore animals and focus only on the enemy. It'll even detect enemies that aren't moving, and you won't have to worry about it giving away your position. But on the flip side, it won't tell you the exact location of the target. Keep that in mind when you're using it. Also, remember that when you use it in first-person view, it'll only scan in the direction you're facing.
Huh.
Yeah, I've heard that one too.
Did he use the exact same words?
Yeah.
Man, that guy still lives in the Stone Age. Just the other day, he bought this brand new washing machine and...
Sigyn?
Oop. Talk to you later, Snake.
Tell me something, Sigint.
What's that?
What does Sigint mean, anyway?
It's short for Signal Intelligence.
Signal intelligence?
The part of intelligence that deals with electronic information. Things like intercepting and analyzing electronic communications, determining enemy force strength and positioning from radar emissions and radio chatter. You get the idea. Code breaking is considered part of SIGINT as well. 40 years from now, we'll be in the age of electronic warfare. It won't be long before information replaces firepower as the most valuable commodity on the battlefield.
So you're saying they won't need guys like me anymore?
Sorry to break it to you, but that's not gonna happen. No matter how advanced our technology gets, there's still no substitute for human beings. Anyway, the Major is a man of foresight. He knew the electronic age was coming, and so he called out to me.
And you responded?
Well, I didn't have any place else to go.
You couldn't find a job?
Nope. None of the places where they do this kind of high-tech research would even let me in the door.
Why not? I know you've got social problems, but...
Come again?
Nothing. I mean, someone with your talent ought to be able to...
Yeah, well, maybe it has something to do with the fact that I'm black. The Major, though, he doesn't care about what color you are. I've never met anyone like him before. He's different, you know?
Oh, yeah, I know.
I don't think racism's gonna go away even in the 21st century.
Well,
But I want to work with computers and use them to bring people closer together. In the digital world, it doesn't matter whether you're black or white, American or Russian or whatever. Everybody's going to be the same. That's what I think.
Huh.
Like the Virtuous mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no units in the field to back you up. Avoid
Right.
engaging the enemy whenever possible. Your first priority is to remain unseen. Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation.
Not for
You'll be
long.
encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
Ooh, King Cobras.
If
Cobra
you get
meat.
bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Splitter is an indoor face paint. Painting your face with splitter should help you blend in better when you're infiltrating a building.
Oh,
The water pattern was used...
you said that. Yes.
Raindrop was used by... The woodland... Splitter was used...
Not repeat yourself.
You can take off your face paint by selecting no paint from face.
Okay.
Just select... Keep in mind that every...
Uh-huh. Elf.
Snake, what's up? Why are you naked? I know there's a naked option under uniform that lets you take off the upper part of your uniform, but without a shirt on, your camouflage sucks, and your stamina goes down faster. You don't get any advantages whatsoever.
Sure there are.
Like what?
It feels good.
Man, you do whatever you want.
I will, thanks. Just one question, though.
What?
Is there a way to take off my pants?
Say what?
My pants, can I?
Oh, hell no! This Fox unit is a nut fest!
Cameo cloud.
Snake, what are you wearing now?
Tuxedo?
What, you late for a wedding or something? Come to think about it, the tuxedo is an all-black outfit. It'll probably help you blend in a dark environment. One thing you can't do, though, is equip knife-type weapons. And you can't use CQC either. Remember that.
Oh. Taco suit!
Snake, what is that stuff you're wearing?
I don't know. It's called Gakko camo, whatever that means.
What?
Paramedic?
You've never heard of Gakko?
Nope.
Never.
You must live in a cave or something.
Well, excuse me. By the way, Snake, that outfit is really killing your camo index. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I suggest you change your clothes as...
Why?
Why? Because his camo index is...
Camo index, schmamo index.
Hold on now.
He's wearing the Gakko suit.
Why?
Because it looks cute.
Snake, talk some sense into her.
What's wrong with being cute?
Am I the only normal person around here?
Wearing the Gakko suit.
That's some bizarre camo you got on, Snake.
It's spirit camo. I think it was a gift from the Sorrow.
The Sorrow?
Huh.
But he's been... Man, I don't even want to know. Anyway, that camouflage seems to have some kind of special power. When you're wearing it and grab an enemy using CQC, you can drain stamina out of the enemy while choking him, and you won't make a sound when you move around.
Sounds good.
Tell me the truth. Did you really get that from the Sorrow?
Yeah.
Hell, the Major says he's been abducted by a UFO, so why not?
What?
What? Heck it. Harnett. Gosh, Harnett. Hard. Hard.
Snake, what's that
Yeah.
camouflage?
It's called Hornet Stripe. I got it from
Horny
the pen.
Stripe.
No kidding. Sounds like a pretty unique design. From the looks of it, it's somehow infused with the power of hornets.
The power of hornets?
Sure. When you're wearing that outfit, hornets won't attack you. Neither will spiders or leeches. You might even be able to tame the ones that come flying out of a hive.
Oh. Fuck me. Sure.
Hey, Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's spider camouflage. It used to belong to the Fear.
Is that right? Well, it's not as good as the stuff the Fear was wearing, but it still seems to have a pretty decent amount of stealth capability. From the looks of it, the wearer uses stamina to power the stealth function. With this thing on, your camo index will stay at a high level no matter where you go. But if you run out of stamina, the stealth function will stop working. Keep that in mind.
Huh. Gakko suit. Fire camera.
Snake, what's that you're wearing now?
It's fire camouflage. The Fury had it on him.
That camouflage seems to have fire-resistant properties. When you wear it, you'll only take half damage from flames and explosions. You won't ever get burned either.
Nice.
Sounds like something the Fury would use, all right.
Yeah. Better. Huh.
Snake, what's that you're wearing?
It's moss camouflage. I got it from the end.
Interesting. It seems to have part of the end's power sealed within it. If you wear it in a place where the sun shines, you'll automatically recover stamina. It'll also give you a high rate of camouflage in Civiato Gorni and Socrovieno, the end's home territory.
British. British camp.
Snow, as you might have guessed.
Huh?
Snake, what kind of camo is that?
It's called Cold War. Volgan had it with him.
Huh.
Cold War camo, huh? Well, I suppose the Soviets won't attack you from behind when you've got that thing on.
Really? You mean it's got advantages other than being stylish?
Stylish?
Yeah. Don't you think so?
Sure. Whatever you say. Those are some funky clothes you're wearing.
Yeah. It's called a sneaking suit.
Sneaking suit? What's that all about?
I'm not sure, but it looks like what the boss was wearing.
Huh. Well, whatever it is, it's a fine piece of work.
Yeah, we are. We are. Heard that.
Pattern clothing.
Kabuki.
Snake, what's that face paint you're wearing?
Kabuki.
Kabuki?
Right. It's used in traditional Japanese theater. Apparently, it gives whoever's wearing it some kind of mystical power.
Get out of here.
That's what I heard.
From who?
Paramedic.
Figures. Well, whatever it doesn't make for very good camouflage.
Really?
Yeah. You should switch to another kind of paint.
But I was just starting to like it.
Oh,
I don't know if it actually gives power. Fuck, it does nothing. Zombie.
Snake, your face paint is...
I know. It's called Zombie.
Zombie? What does that mean?
Beats me.
Are you serious?
Hello, paramedic.
You mean you've never heard of zombies?
Nope.
Never.
You guys don't know anything. A zombie is a dead body that's been cursed and brought back to life by a master of black magic. Supposedly, they revive the dead and use them as slaves. It's also seen as a kind of punishment. People who commit terrible crimes can be forced to labor even after they're dead.
Interesting. How do you know all this stuff?
I saw it in movies. Like White Zombie. Never seen it?
Nope.
Can't say I have.
How about Plan 9 from Outer Space?
No.
Missed it.
You can't just focus on the things you like all the time. You have to expand your horizons, try new things. You guys need to get out more.
Yeah, well, anyway, that face paint doesn't look all that useful. Go ahead and wear it if you want, but I think you should change to...
You don't need to change anything.
Why not?
It makes him look awesome. Doesn't it?
Look, arguing about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Snake, you do whatever you want.
It does make you look cool.
I love the dialogue in this. So cool. Come on.
Snake, what's with that face paint?
It's called Oyama.
Oyama?
Yeah, it's the name of an androgynous Japanese deity.
Are you serious?
That's what I heard.
From who?
Come on.
Paramedic.
Never mind. In any case, that face paint doesn't seem to work very well. Your camo index is way down. Unless you want the enemy to see you, I'd change to something else.
Oh. Okay.
Let me guess. You were just getting to like it.
It kinda grew on me.
Fine. Get yourself shot.
Mask.
Ah, you're wearing the mask. I made it myself. Pretty good work, don't you think? A while back, they were planning to disguise someone as this one GRU officer and send them in to steal some secret documents. I created the mask for that operation. But then the mission ended up being canceled. And then the major came and told me to throw it out. Can you believe that guy?
But you didn't throw it out.
Are you kidding? Tossing a superior quality product like that into the garbage without using it will be an insult to science. So I decided to sneak it into your gear.
Oh.
Okay, but is it really that big of a deal?
Of course it is.
What's so great about it?
Everything. But if I had to pick one reason, I'd have to say it's because it's the first mask ever that can blink its eyes.
What about the lips?
What's that?
Can it open its mouth?
That's a good one, Snake. You crazy, man.
I'm serious.
Are you even listening to me, Snake? Where's your common sense? Damn.
Sorry.
Can comment on this.
The camo index. Pattern.
Turn the 5-year-old.
When you fire. When you use.
Nothing yet.
The woodland.
Fuck it, what? Mood.
Snake, King Cobra. Snake, that area is inhabited by the green tree python. The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you. The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that?
Nothing.
Ugh, it's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean, enough of that? This is serious.
No, I just wanted you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though. Snake, that's the home to the otten frog.
Otten frog.
The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be
Their
encountering...
horse.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the giant anaconda. The giant anaconda...
Huh?
You can capture animals alive. Treating serious wounds. Snake, be careful when you approach...
Oh.
When you're bitten by...
The camo index located.
You just heard a horse?
Oh.
Yeah.
You sure it wasn't something else?
I know a horse when I hear one.
Paramedic, are there any wild horses in Selino Yask?
Do you really expect me to say yes?
No.
So what should I do?
There's only one way through that area. All you can do is move forward.
Well then.
Head towards the sound of that horse. It came from the north. Be careful. Unlike the virtual... Operation Snake Eater is different from the Virtuous mission in that you won't be able to complete it in just a few hours. The time limit set by Khrushchev is 1 week. Within that time, you'll have to rescue Sokolov, defeat Volgin, destroy the Shagohod, and...
I know.
Good. In any event, you'll not be allowed to return until you've accomplished your objectives. Survival in the field will be critical in this mission, and the most important survival technique of all is, of course, finding food. Thanks to last week's nuclear incident, the Soviet Union is now on secondary alert. We're 1 step away from a nuclear war.
DEFCON 2, huh?
In American parlance, yes. From what Western intelligence has been able to gather, the radical elements in the Soviet command are showing signs of impatience. They say we're on the brink of World War III here. And with Khrushchev's position getting weaker every day, I worry whether he'll be able to hold them back.
1 week.
Yes. America must eliminate the boss by its own hand to prove its innocence. There is no other way to resolve the crisis.
Damn.
Everything rests on your shoulders, Snake.
That's fucked.
Failure is not an option.
I know. Major, what should I do with this wreck of a drone?
Just leave it there.
Are you sure?
Yes.
But isn't this thing top secret?
Yes, it is. After the U-2 spy plane incident 4 years ago, plans were laid out for future spy missions in Soviet airspace to be carried out by an unmanned craft. That craft was the D-21 spy drone, the basis of the one you came in on. The D-21 is launched from a craft called the M-21. The M-21 itself is a derivative of the A-12, a supersonic long-range spy plane currently being developed as the successor to the U-2. However, for this mission, we used a modified YF-12A, a long-range interceptor version of the A-12.
Huh?
After being released from the mothership, the drone can achieve speeds upwards of Mach 3 at high altitude using its ramjet engine. It can't be shot down by ground-to-air missiles, and it's nearly undetectable by radar.
Damn.
With Selino Yask in such a high state of alert after our last escapade, this was the only reliable way to get you in.
This is all top-secret military technology. Are you telling me I'm supposed to just leave it here?
That's right.
Why?
The purpose of Operation Snake Eater is to send an American agent into the field in order to eliminate a defector and traitor, namely the boss. Part of that mission involves making sure the Soviets find out what we're doing.
So we have to leave behind some kind of evidence that the U.S. was involved.
Don't worry. The technologically sensitive components of the craft were rigged to self-destruct when it landed. The only thing the Soviets are going to find is a pile of American-made scrap metal.
Got it. Just one thing, though.
Huh.
What is it?
I think they'd better redesign the landing impact buffer. People are going to get hurt landing that thing.
I'll let them know.
Major, I appreciate you allowing me to use weapons, but shouldn't I be carrying some rubles?
You mean fake currency?
Right.
Snake, do you remember the Francis Gary Powers incident back in 1960?
No, I don't.
Powers was flying a U-2 on a
Oh,
spy
yes, I
mission
do.
for the CIA in Soviet airspace. He was shot down and taken prisoner.
His confession brought to light the fact that the CIA was spying in Soviet airspace. As a result, the US-Soviet summit scheduled for 2 weeks later was cancelled.
Yeah, I remember.
U-2 pilots are required to carry items that mask their identity. Powers was carrying ruble, mark and lira coins, as well as French gold coins.
Huh.
He was also carrying 2 gold watches and 7 women's rings. All of these objects were meant to conceal his national origins. But for this mission, we've got to demonstrate to the Khrushchev regime that America is involved. There's no need to conceal your origins. And besides, all you need to do is complete your mission. As long as you're not captured or killed, the details will take care of themselves.
Okay.
The Soviet intelligence community must be up in arms about the boss's defection. The great Voyevoda has abandoned America and embraced the Soviet Union.
Voyevoda?
Apparently, that's what they call the boss behind the Iron Curtain. It means warrior or mighty soldier in Russian. When used to refer to a woman, it means something close to Lady Knight.
Huh.
In Russia, where they've had a number of female emperors throughout their history, it's a term of great respect. Well, poetic in a way. The boss's exploits have made her name famous in the East as well.
Major, why did the boss defect?
I don't know, but I will tell you this. America is all too eager to get rid of her.
What do you mean?
She knows too many of our secrets. If she were to relay all the top secret information she knows to the Soviet bloc, it would put us at a severe disadvantage.
Okay.
It might even lead to the downfall of the West. Even if we survive, the boss is still too much of a hero to us. With her in the Soviet camp, we'd suffer a fatal loss of morale at home. There are even whispers that some of the less stalwart elements of the military might follow her example and defect themselves. I assume you're aware that since your last mission, several key figures within the CIA have been placed under house arrest.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
The loss of the boss has been a painful one indeed.
What about you?
Me? I still can't believe it. As a comrade, I would have placed my trust in her before my own family.
Damn.
But now that I think about it, the boss always seemed to have an aura of mystery about her. I never would have expected it to manifest in this way, though. Oh, well, it won't do to get all misty-eyed about it. She's an enemy now, worthy of nothing more than our contempt.
Understood. Major.
Yes?
Major.
I was just wondering, why do they call you Zero?
What do you mean?
We go back a long ways, but I just realized I never asked you why you're called Zero.
You want to know where it comes from?
Yeah, if that's all right.
It's a bit nostalgic, really.
Nostalgic?
The first British intelligence outfit was established in 1909. The head of the Foreign Intelligence Division was a man named Mansfield George Smith Cumming. He was referred to simply as C after the first letter of his last name.
Huh.
Since then, out of respect for Cumming, the heads of the SIS have traditionally taken the name of C.
And James Bond's boss is called M.
That's right.
Huh.
I myself was once known as O.
And that's where Zero comes from?
Precisely. In another sense, though, it signifies a ghost, one whose true identity must remain a mystery, the primogenitor of the solo sneaking operation.
Is that so?
Interesting.
Major, tell me a little bit more about the space race.
In 1957, the Soviet Union succeeded in launching their first artificial satellite, Sputnik, into orbit. Having been beaten to the chase by the Soviets, the US government accelerated its own space program in an effort to catch up. The following year, the space development programs of the various service branches were united to form the National Aeronautics and Space
I never really talked to
Administration,
Zero this much
or
before.
NASA.
This is interesting. I
That
never
same
knew
year,
that.
the Mercury program was
Previous
launched
one.
with the goal of putting a man into space. 7 candidates were chosen from the military as the first astronauts. These were the men with the right stuff. But
Huh.
as you know, it was a Soviet cosmonaut, Yuri Gagarin, who made the first successful manned spaceflight 3 years ago. NASA's first successful ballistic flight came 1 month after Gagarin's mission, with the Freedom 7 carrying Alan Shepard into space. After that, with America still lagging behind the Soviets in orbital flight, President Kennedy made a momentous decision. That America would put a man on the moon before the end of the decade.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard that speech. But a lot of guys I knew weren't real happy about it. They said no one was going to make them go on a mission to blow up some damn moon base.
But rocket research and missile research are closely related. Imagine, if you will, a Soviet Union able to send wave after wave of nuclear missiles raining down on Washington from a base on the surface of the moon.
That's terrifying.
Even if that's still a long way from reality, if we lose the initiative, we may never get it back. We're left with no choice but to keep moving forward one step at a time. The Gemini program, launched 2 years ago, represents the initial step towards establishing a moon base. And yet, I don't want to call President Kennedy a liar, but I simply can't imagine that in 6 years man will have reached the moon.
I don't know. I never even thought we'd make it up into space.
I
guess it all
damn.
depends on whether you have the will to make it happen.
Perhaps you're right.
Huh.
Snake, let's go over the...
I never knew all that about Zero.
Snake, this is a...
Yes, I know.
Snake, the food you can...
It'll go stale, I know.
That area is home. You want to save? Hey, Snake, have you ever seen Forbidden Planet?
No, can't say I have.
It's about this expedition that goes to the planet Altair 4 in an ultra-fast spaceship. When they arrive, they meet the survivor of the last expedition, Dr. Morbius. Dr. Morbius was exploring the planet
Why does the
along
name
with his
Morbius
daughter
sound
Altera
familiar?
and the versatile Robbie the robot. Ignoring the doctor's warnings,
Fuck, do
the
those sound so
expedition team
familiar?
is suddenly attacked by an invisible creature called the Monster from the Id. The special effects they used for the science stuff were really neat. I wish I had a robot like Robbie that could make anything I wanted it to.
I'm more interested in that invisible monster. If I were invisible, I wouldn't have to bother hiding or wearing camouflage.
Maybe someday you'll be able to turn invisible.
Yeah, that'll be the day.
Do you want to save?
No, I don't.
Chin up.
I'll be in touch.
Huh? Go. It was horse. Hi there. Also,
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
ah,
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
if Snake has thick fucking tree trunk arms. Oh fuck. Damn, she runs fast. Shit, she broke my gun again.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
That is false.
Boss.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Ouch.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir
that's
things up a
fucked.
bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't.
Huh.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack?
Parentheses. Or
What's it
quotation
gonna
marks, my
be?
bad.
Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well.
Don't get in my head, bitch.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Hell, the bandana looks cool, though. Ow.
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
Fuck.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she double-crosses like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Very well, Jeff.
Huh?
What's this?
Huh?
Footsteps.
Huh?
What's wrong?
I come to that.
Major.
Snake, the boss is your enemy. You've got to accept that reality. Adam is waiting for you at the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north. The enemy must have seen the drone explode. They've probably already sent out patrol units. You never know when you'll encounter the enemy.
Oh, they're dead, so...
Major, why was the boss there? Did they detect my infiltration?
That's impossible. The drone shouldn't have been picked up by their radar at all.
Then how did she know? It couldn't have been a...
That's also out of the question. We've taken all measures to ensure this mission stays secret.
Then what's going on?
I don't know. It won't do you any good to dwell on it, Snake. Hurry to your rendezvous with Adam. Head for the abandoned factory to the north. Watch out for enemy patrols. Stay alert at all times, okay?
Major,
What is it?
why did the boss betray us?
Leave it alone, Snake.
But
we've been through this before. Besides, asking for reasons now won't change anything.
Fair enough.
I thought I'd find out if I met her face to face. I thought for sure she'd tell me, but...
Then you'll have to find your own answers.
By completing my mission?
Yes.
Nothing but...
Snake, if you step in any water... Equip food... Snake, let me explain the enemy's various states of alert. First of all, there's the state in which the enemy in that area doesn't know that you're there. This is called normal phase. In normal phase, the enemy will follow normal procedures for patrols and other activities. They won't present much of a danger to you. But if they spot an intruder, that means you, they'll attack in an attempt to neutralize you. This is called alert phase. Alert phase will last until the enemy loses sight of you. Even after they lose sight of you, the enemy will continue to search the area for a while. This is called evasion phase. Evasion phase will last until the enemy exhausts their search effort. Once evasion phase is over, the enemy should return to base. After the search is aborted, the enemy will enter caution phase. In caution phase, enemy soldiers will be more cautious in their patrols, and they'll likely be more difficult to detect. In addition to the regular patrols, there's also a chance that they'll send out additional search units. Keep on your toes.
Some types of food spoil fast.
Alright.
Raindrop was used.
Okay, Sigint. I don't care about fucking raindrop cam. Right now. Don't. Oh. Hide these fuckers. Mike. Might come asking for. Hey, late with cancer. Oh, grenade. Nice. Here. Cool, color fast, cool. Over here. Ooh, chaff. Assai granata. Alright, Sig. Got for us.
Gonna use a grenade, huh?
Ah.
That's an RGD-5, the standard blast fragmentation grenade of the Soviet Army. The grenade itself is composed of 2 steel-plated casings. Each of those casings has an inner fragment liner that causes it to burst into over 300 shards when the grenade explodes. The grenade will deliver heavy damage to any enemies within its blast area. The safety pin is on the opposite side relative to the M26, so be sure to hold the safety lever down with your finger when you grip it. The safety is released when you actually throw the grenade, and it'll explode about 3 seconds later.
So what you're saying is, it won't explode in my hand while I'm holding it?
Of course not.
Oh.
To throw a grenade, press and release the weapon button.
Not that much.
That's a weird grenade you got there. From what I can tell, it's an anti-electronics weapon that works by scattering a bunch of metal foil in the air to interfere with radio signals. Call it a chaff grenade, if you will. By using a chaff grenade, you can disrupt the function of enemy radios and electronic devices for a short period of time. But keep in mind that as long as the chaff is in effect, you won't be able to use your motion detector or active sonar either.
thing. Jam their radios. I keep. Fuck, got nothing from that one. Oh. Hey. Nothing, eh? Oh, not that time. Thanks. Oh. Good old.
This tastes great.
Well then. All right. Frog B. Frog B.
This is horrible.
This is horrible. Oh, I thought he had a grenade on his belt. I was like, that's a neat detail and everything. Last time I found. Goddamn woodpecker. Kitty, get up. Get up. It's a woodpecker. Go fucking get it. Lazy ass, go get it. Look at me like I go. Ass woodpecker. Oh, my cat's looking at my game. Here's the birds. He's looking around for it. Such a goober. It's my game. Bird, bird B. Rush B. That's edible.
Gross.
Oh, I gotta look something up. Can you change things?
I can't take another bite.
Yeah, like eating bad food makes it palatable, I think. I actually don't know. Oh, man. Take A.
Pretty tasty.
Taste it. Birdie. Ah, it's a birdie. Alright, granata. Yes. Oh, dude, Kitty, what the fuck, you do? He almost fell down the back of the couch. He saw the bird and he fucking went for it too. Oh hell yeah, boy, we got some shrooms. Oh, oh shit, it's over here. Oh, fucking went far. Oh, you can make it blow up in midair. Cool. Fruit! Hell yeah. Get over here. Yeah.
That's so great.
Already got a diverse amount of food already. Poco, poco. Wow. Gosh, huh? Powodno. Powodno. Alright.
Huh? Who's that?
Oh shit. Oh, there you go. I forgot I wasn't wearing the stealth camo. Whoops. Whoops. That was my fucking fault. Oh, chaff grenade. Cool. Posayo chaff granata. Fucker over the edge. No! Don't bring him back up. Pick him off. Off. Yeah. Fucking hell. You know what? I have a common sense for this. Drag out. Oh shit. Hello. Oh, he's gone. Whew. Hey. It's gonna come for me. Run. Cool. Slowly now. Don't be stupid. Bum 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 bum. Do you have anything more to say about the bitch?
Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name,
Yeah.
it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
I think Tiger Stripe is like one of the best camos ever.
Hurry to your rendezvous.
Huh?
Snake, that area should be in.
Right.
The camo index located covering your body is a
In Delta, you can actually cover yourself in mud and it contributes to the camo index, which is fuck. South Viet. Hey, actually scared me a little bit. Like fucking hell. Ooh, smoke grenade. Hex that. I smoke granata. Dig it, my friend. What do you have for me now?
Thinking of using a smoke grenade, huh?
Yeah.
As you might expect, smoke grenades can be used to create a smoke screen. The combustion agent is a mixture of zinc oxide, ammonium chloride, aluminum, and some other stuff. When it explodes, it releases a thick cloud of grayish-white smoke that resists dispersion. That should provide some nice cover. The smoke will confuse the enemy by blocking their field of vision. That'll help you out when you're trying to make a quick getaway. It also works the other way around. You can use it as cover to sneak up on an enemy position. The smoke screen should work just as well when you're being chased by dogs, too.
Oh. Well, let's not fall off the edge this time. Bad time to do that. Nope. Huh. Cool. Mushrooms, bitch. I do like mushrooms. They're pretty good.
That's enough. No more. That's enough. No more.
Eat them and like it.
Can't eat anymore.
That's the vet. That looks correct.
You've arrived at the factory, I see.
Yes.
Yeah. Now to meet up with this Adam guy.
Good. Go to it.
So where is he?
We weren't given an exact location.
How about a time?
Nothing was specified.
A physical
damn.
description?
I'm not sure.
How am I supposed to find him then?
You won't need to.
Huh?
He'll find you. Why don't you try the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov? Adam might be in there. Adam is a spy sent by the KGB to infiltrate Volgin's ranks. You'll need to be extremely careful in how you approach him.
Obviously. He can't let Volgin know he's meeting me.
That's right. Adam won't show up if you're being pursued by the enemy. Before you go to rendezvous with Adam, make sure you haven't been seen by the enemy. Meet up with him in normal phase. Got it? After you've grabbed an enemy, press the crawl button during a run to... Snake, remember that the suppressor is a limited commodity.
Yes.
That area is home to the...
Oh, you told me before.
You can capture animals...
Can you? Before?
The black uniform isn't really camouflage. It was intended to have a psychological shock effect on enemies in hostage rescue operations and stuff like that. But it should also make you pretty hard to see if you wear it in a dark environment. And it might also work on black, earthy surfaces like you'd find in swamps. Whenever you find a new...
Do you want to save?
Tells me about new things every time.
Take care, Snake.
I will.
Oh, not this time. Yes. AK. Bet. Bet. Oh yeah. AK. Hey, bitch.
You want to save?
No.
Snake, I'm behind you 100%.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Got yourself an AK-47, huh?
That's your ass, boy.
The AK-47 is the official assault rifle of the Soviet Army.
Automatic rifle, not
the first
assault.
model was completed in 1946, and in 49,
Actually,
it
I
beat
have
out
a
all
movie
its
called
competitors to become the
Kalashnikov,
standard assault rifle of the
AK-47,
Soviet military.
but how automatic
It
Kalashnikov,
uses
or
7.62
Kalashnikov
millimeter by
himself,
39
made
rounds
the AK.
developed in
Good fucking
1943,
movie.
and a 30-round box magazine originally designed for a different assault rifle. You can aim it from the shoulder by equipping it in first-person view and holding down the aim button. It's sturdy and extremely reliable with high power and precision. There's no better assault rifle in the world.
Automatic rifle. What's this thing as an assault rifle?
So you've got your uniform.
Yeah, so.
So you've got your uniform.
Fucking hell.
Snow, as you might have. So you've got your uniform.
To take a rest, all you have...
Adam won't show up if you're being...
Yeah. Fucking Nick. Yeah. I totally missed that shit. There would be a face paint behind here, but I got it already. If I actually shot a rat in real life with an AK, that rat would be actually not exist. It would be one with nature. The fact you could reload that like that down here, that's it. Rat. Hey. Yeah, man, rat meat. Fucking A, dude. Fruit.
That's enough. No more.
Got it. I like some rat with some loco maloco. Coffee. Rat. Dead ass quiet. Owl.
Adam won't show.
Okay.
Snake, there are rats.
That's not bad.
Snake, be careful when you. That area is home to the Soon.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Hey, this works.
Oh. Okay. Box. Pitch. Box. God damn it all. You pass on that box, boy. Business, boys. Oh. Random ass floating egg. No. It's the office, guys. Random ass floating AK.
Eat food to.
Huh?
Why don't you try the room to the...
From.
Snake, what are you doing?
I'm in a box.
A cardboard box? Why are you...
I don't know, I was just looking at it, and suddenly I got this irresistible urge to get inside. No, not just an urge. More than that. It was my destiny to be here.
Excellent.
In the box.
Destiny?
Yeah, and then when I put it on, I suddenly got this feeling of inner peace. I can't put it into words. I feel safe. Like this is where I was meant to be. Like I'd found the key to true happiness.
Interesting.
Does any of that make sense?
Not even a little.
You should come inside the box. Then you'll know what I mean.
Man, I don't want to know what you mean. Between you and Paramedic, is everyone but me that is hooked up with a Major Strange? Yeah, well, anyway, I suppose even that dumbass box might make a decent disguise if you wear it inside a building.
Oh, now you see it, you dingus. Cool, thermals. Nice.
Splitter is an indoor face paint.
Not gonna comment on this?
Covering your...
Not. That's a cool combat knife, though.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Oh, shit.
Trapped.
Get down!
Bandit shooting. Oh, domed his ass. Holy shit. He fucking spinned out. Shit. Oh. Shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
The name's Eva.
Huh. Right.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's
Ow.
your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
Hey.
Were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Oh.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's
Bandit
imitation,
shooting.
isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Bet.
.45, huh?
Wait. Just me, or was that the grip already whittled down?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized. Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then?
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work
Ow.
on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Don't flag her down. What the hell?
Right. Let's
Fingers
get
out the
going.
trigger.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
Oh.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down. What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Nice pistol she gave.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Something sus about her.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
Assault guys in the
We've
sniper.
got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement.
Not a basement, that's a crawl space.
Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me now.
not here?
Did he get away?
Did we lose him? He's got to be around here. Find him. Move! Move!
Fascinating. Head. The hell? Ow.
Up there! Where did that come from?
Oh.
Up there!
Ouch. Not this time, asshole.
Where'd he go? What's wrong?
I wonder how the fuck they saw me when I was in that stealth mode. That's what I want to know. Hiding at? Oh. An SV. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know that. No! Back. Mine detector. Cool, cool. Mine deep nuts, boy. Fuck are you, dude? Target. Ha!
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Bro, don't sniff. That's weird.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Damn, Eva. That's a broken jaw. They should be red. Ooh, and that's the neck injury. That's a... Bayonet.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left. This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
Noble.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
A light ass bike. Why the fuck? Oh.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
Ah.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice.
I know that much.
First, enter the cave.
Huh?
That area is home to... Snake, there are rats living in...
Yes, I know. Seen a couple.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yeah.
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
To fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Oh, yeah.
That's the idea.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time. That way I can switch back and forth in an instant.
Badass. So that's that.
CQC.
Bet.
Snake, you said Eva said her Mauser was a Type 17, right?
Yes.
Yeah, what about it?
That model was produced in the 1920s in a weapons lab in the Shaanxi province in China. The cartridge part sticks out lower than the original to accommodate 45 caliber rounds. The barrel and chamber are a little bit thicker too. But most telling of all, it's got Chinese characters engraved on both sides of the frame like you saw. And that firing stance Eva was talking about where you hold the gun horizontally, that's a trademark of the Chinese. Just like you were saying, when you're firing in full auto mode, the muzzle jump effect gives you a horizontal strafing motion. They say it's especially deadly in indoor and close-range mop-up actions. The Japanese called it bandit shooting and used to dread it. Makes you wonder where she learned to shoot like that. You know that army motorcycle that Eva was riding? That's a replica of a German model.
A replica?
Yeah. After World War II, the Soviets confiscated an entire assembly line from a German motorcycle factory, machines and all.
And then they took it back with them and started producing replicas?
Exactly. Originally, that motorcycle was designed to be used with a sidecar attached. That means it's got enough power to drag a 200-plus pound sidecar around.
So that's how she could pull off all those crazy stunts.
Uh-huh. Of course, it takes a lot of skill to be able to control that much power. That Eva chick is something else. So you've got an M1911A1, huh?
Yeah, Eva gave it to me. She said it used to belong to a Western officer.
Looks like someone did a little work on it, too.
It's more than a little. First of all, the feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. It's not going to have any feeding problems. The slide's been replaced with a reinforced version, and it meshes perfectly with the frame. The frame itself has been iron welded and scraped down multiple times for maximum precision. The front strap part of the frame has been checkered to make it dig into the hand. That prevents any slipping. The sight system's original too. It's a 3-dot type. It's got an enlarged front sight, giving it superior target
My
setting
1911 has a 3-dot.
The regular hammer's been replaced with a ring hammer. That enhances the cocking control and increases the hammer down speed. They also reworked the grip safety to accommodate the ring hammer. Looks like they eliminated it altogether. This is a tool for pros. The thumb safety and the slide stop are extended to allow for more precise handling. The base of the trigger guard is whittled down so you can use a high grip. And the trigger itself is a long type for easy finger access. The trigger pull is about 3.5 pounds. That's about 1.5 pounds lighter than normal. The magazine well has been widened to make it easier to put in a new magazine.
Nice.
The magazine catch button has been cut down low to make it harder to hit it by mistake. The mainspring housing has been changed to a flat type to increase grip. And it's even been fitted with stepping so it doesn't slip from the recoil when firing.
Mine's a
On
flat
top
type
of
too.
that, they added cocking serrations to the front part of the slide. That lets you load and eject cartridges faster in an emergency. Whoever did this is a professional. No question, this thing could shoot a 1-hole at 25 yards in a machine rest.
Well, I'll be damned. That's some gun.
Yeah, I've never used a weapon this fine in my life.
The Mark 22 is a tranquil.
Yep.
Keep in mind that.
Yep. Are you gonna talk about it?
Keep in mind.
Nope. Hey. Oh. Fucking do this. Off we go. In through the jungle. Dornia Prude. Dornia. Yeah, I got a mine detector, that's right. Or, oh. Oh, hold on a second. Excellent.
Using the mine detector, huh? When you equip the mine detector, it lets you know with a sound if there are any claymore mines nearby.
Nice.
A mine detector is basically a metal detector, so ordinarily it reacts to scrap iron the same way it reacts to mines. They say that only about 1 out of every 100 objects it responds to is an actual mine. Not exactly what you call reliable. So they're researching other ways to detect mines, like sniffing for molecules given off by explosives and using a kind of underground radar. One of these days, they might actually make something that works. But the one you're using is apparently set up so that it only reacts when it finds a claymore on the ground. No need to worry about it being fooled by anything other than a mine.
That's good, at least. Cool, okay, nice. Stop going. Knock out the gators. Put them to sleep. Oh, wait, that's right. Oh, alright, cool. Nice. Hey, real
Saving the
quick.
game, Snake? Snake, have you seen Earth versus the Spider?
Nope.
Nope.
It's about this spider that suddenly mutates into a giant monster. They bring it into the city in a state of hibernation, but it wakes up and starts wrecking the place.
So why did the spider turn huge?
I told you, it suddenly mutated.
Yeah, right.
Snake, it's people like you that take all the fun out of watching movies. Always nitpicking and taking things too seriously. Honestly, why even bother? Look, the important thing isn't that it got big.
Then what is important?
The fact that there's a huge spider destroying the city.
Fair.
Suspend your disbelief. That's the whole point of movies.
I guess. Do you have any leeches? Nope. Pink. What does... Alright, Sig Boy. Stop for us.
Leaf pattern is a... When you fire
Huh? No. A method to my madness.
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan?
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America, but it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth, then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying, too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I could leave a little bit.
That area is known as Chorny Prud. The name means something like the Black Shore in Russian. It got its name from the deep swamp that covers the area. The crocodiles in that swamp are extremely vicious. Apparently, they've already chewed up a bunch of soldiers out on patrol. Now no one even dares to go near the swamp. They said that most of the soldiers who were killed were attacked from behind while they were in the water. You be careful out there.
Eva, what kind of unit are those ocelots I fought a little while ago?
The Ocelot unit is an elite group composed of soldiers handpicked from among the ranks of Spetsnaz, the Special Forces wing of GRU. They've undergone even more rigorous training than regular Spetsnaz. Their skill with weapons is the stuff of legends. You'll find they're much better shots than the rest of GRU. Watch yourself.
Not legendary enough.
The crevice that leads to the cave is still a ways to the north. Keep heading that way. The crevice that leads...
Anything else?
The crocodiles in that...
Huh?
The crevice that... The crevice...
Okay. That'd be stupid if I actually got hit on the fucking... that bat thing.
First, enter the...
Some types of food spoil faster than others. Animal and fish meat goes bad relatively fast, but plants and By the way, Snake.
What?
Huh?
You know the Ocelot unit commander?
Ocelot?
Yeah, that's not his real name, is it?
I wouldn't think so.
Is it a code name?
You mean like Snake?
Yeah.
Maybe. Why? Is that strange?
No, I was just wondering why he's called Ocelot.
Why's that?
Well, I looked it up, and it turns out the ocelot is a wild cat whose habitat stretches from the southern U.S. down to northern Argentina. They live in a variety of different environments, from tropical rainforests to savannas. The biggest ones can grow up to 1 meter in length. They're normally solitary creatures, and their diet consists mainly of small animals and fish. During the day, they sleep up in the trees, but at night...
Yeah, paramedic.
Oh, right. So, the ocelot is an animal that lives on the American continent. But then I wondered, why would a Soviet officer be using the name of an American wildcat?
Good question. Maybe it's because he's fast and agile like an ocelot.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You're allowed to like
Why'd
whatever
you go to all
animal
the
you
trouble
want.
of looking it up?
Because I was curious. Was it helpful?
Sure.
Eat food to recover.
Oh.
Eat.
Bug.
First and...
Yeah.
Painting your face.
Good. You made it to Bolshaya Pust. The name Bolshaya Pust means something close to the Great Cavity. It probably got that name from the crevice to the north. There's a fortified area in the southern part of Bolshaya Pust that's strung with barbed wire. To the north of that is a relay station that serves as both a depot for material shipments and a communication facility. The crevice leading to the cave is located to the north of the relay station. Head north.
Eva, where are you now?
I told you, didn't I? I'm right near the Colonel.
Pretty weak answer, if you ask me.
I suppose you're right.
If you're with the Colonel, you wouldn't be able to
Snake,
talk.
I'm under orders to cooperate with you, but that doesn't mean I have to tell you everything I know. I would assume the same applies to you, too. The crevice that leads... Snake, the barbed wire in that area has a high-voltage electric current running through it.
A high-voltage electric current?
Right. Though I might have forgotten to tell you.
Huh.
You'll get electrocuted if you touch that barbed wire, so don't.
Electrified barbed wire, huh? Looks like I'll have to find another way around.
That won't be necessary.
It won't?
Nope. Electrified barbed wire is a formidable barrier, but it's a pain in the neck to maintain. Apparently, it's always breaking down because wild animals keep running into it. But the word is they don't have enough personnel to fix it. If you look closely at the bottom of the barbed wire, you should be able to spot a hole somewhere. Try crawling your way through there. Snake, the barbed wire in that area...
Else?
Snake.
Nope. Probably should be a shithead and this. Womp womp. Well, the dog's dead. quiet on run over here.
Nothing here.
Right.
It's the enemy!
High cool minds are. What was that? Minefield is Dunzo.
Snake, look at that tree. See how the branches extend out to the other side of the barbed wire? I'll bet you could climb the tree, move from branch to branch, and drop down on the other side.
Eat food
Have enough personnel to fix.
Huh? Who was that? The enemy is close by.
Got it? Any more? Let's check you down. Fuck. Doesn't matter because they're all dead.
Come in, HQ.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support you. Confirm their status.
What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
What's wrong?
Ooh, almost had me too.
Freeze. Freeze.
No, wait!
Shit objects. Oh yeah, I bet.
Who's that?
Okay. Love chaff grenade. Be along around enough to tell anybody about me. TNT, baby! Also, WP. Nice.
You're thinking of using a white phosphorus grenade.
Billy Peter.
Like the name says, a white phosphorus grenade is one that uses white phosphorus to create an incendiary effect. White phosphorus grenades were used by the US military during World War II. Back then, they were known as Willie Pete's, after the first two letters of white phosphorus. The one you've got there is probably the exact same thing. White phosphorus is a white, waxy substance that spontaneously combusts when it reacts with oxygen. The combustion temperature is over 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. Any human targets within the area of effect when it explodes are gonna get seriously burned. Just make sure you don't accidentally set yourself on fire. If your body does catch on fire, either plunge into some water or take off the burning clothes and put on new ones. Rolling repeatedly should put the flames out pretty quick too.
TNT, baby!
Looks like you've got some TNT. TNT is short for trinitrotoluene, a pale yellow crystalline compound made from a trinitrified mix of nitric acid and sulfuric acid. It's used throughout the world as a military explosive. It has a low sensitivity and is chemically stable, making it easy to handle. It's also got a low melting point and can easily be shaped by boiling or steaming it. But because the sensitivity is so low, you need a booster to actually get it to explode.
No problem. It came with its own remote control detonator.
Good. Then all you have...
The crevice leading... Tell me something, Snake. Why did you let Ocelot get away?
I thought I told you already.
Because he's still a kid?
Yeah.
Pretty lame excuse if you ask me.
You think so?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe you're right.
After days.
Snake, there's a provisions... The crevice
Anyway. I know it's dick. Let's go down here, okay? Wrap up in this bit. My radio work too?
Major.
What is it?
That attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from
Oh
before?
yeah, the Hind-D conversation.
The one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the MI8 hip.
Big boss aimed at the Hind-D.
It's the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
A flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet BMP. They must be doing field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
When you're using the assault...
Eva, there's an attack helicopter docked at the heliport.
Oh, I never heard this one before.
It's an attack chopper currently being developed at Groznygrad. They're using it as a patrol craft while they conduct tests. Didn't I tell you?
No.
The helicopter docked there is probably in for maintenance right now, so you won't have to worry about it taking off. If you're thinking of destroying it, now's your chance.
Sounds like a plan, but how?
Huh?
There's no way I'm going to punch through that armor with an assault rifle. Isn't there a weapon somewhere that can do some real damage?
You'll just have to figure that out yourself. The helicopter docked there is probably... Snake, have you heard about the massacre that happened in the forest near the village of Gnezdovo?
Oh, news to me.
Forest massacre, right?
Oh, yes.
During World War II, the German army came upon the bodies of 4,000 dead Polish in the forest of Katyn.
Yeah, Germany blamed the Soviet Union, but the Soviet Union denied it, blaming Germany in return.
The truth is that Stalin ordered the NKVD to carry out the killings. And it's not just Katyn. In places like Western Ukraine and Belarus, there must have been at least 20,000 Poles in the prison camps.
Yeah.
Why are you telling me this?
Volgin was one of the people responsible. He was one of the vicious leaders behind it.
Volgin was?
He blamed it on a prisoner revolt to allay any fears, and requested they be put to death. I've heard that Volgin even removed the blindfolds from each prisoner before he beat them to death.
I knew he wasn't all there in the head, but this...
Not someone you could be friends with.
Yeah, no, he's someone who needs to fucking die.
crevice leading to the...
Oh. Yeah. Love the storehouse. Oh yeah, call medic.
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
Oh, I should have ate it first. Shit.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad.
True.
They're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
I'm gonna puke. I can't take another bite.
Come in, HQ.
Damn it.
Come in, HQ.
Mouse trap, huh? Nice. Right.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
Yeah. Got him. I love the fuck with these guys. It's so fun. Oh, that fucker's done.
Good, you've reached the relay station, but stay alert. That station is an enemy strongpoint. The security is bound to be
Was.
tight.
But there's no other way to get to the crevice if I don't make it through.
Exactly. The crevice leading to the cave is in the north of that area. Find a way to slip past the enemy and head north.
The crevice leads.
When you're using the...
Oh, fucking perfect 10. RD. Oh, RD. Guess I can read alphabet. Ah, there's actually. Oh, shit. Oh, there he goes. Oh, chaff, nice. Damn it. No, you get back up there. Almost. What? Anio. Oh, that done him in. Action. What they have to say about this? Again.
Those gun emplacements are
It's good.
DSHKs, a large caliber machine gun officially adopted by the Soviet Army in
I actually never heard this one
1939.
before.
The name DSHK comes from the
Dekhterev.
initials of the two creators, Dekhtyarev and Shpagin,
Ooh,
plus the
two
Russian word for
great
large
creators.
caliber. They saw a lot of action in World War II. The Russians used them as anti-aircraft and anti-armor guns
Shpagin
for
made the
precision defense, vehicle
PPSH-41.
turrets, and infantry support.
Dekhterev made the
The
DP-21.
combined weight of the gun and the emplacements is
The
almost
27 if you want.
350 pounds, so you can forget about picking one up and taking it with you. The gun is gas-powered and capable of spitting out 550 rounds a minute on a belt feed system, which is bad news for you when the enemy's using it. Hide behind something and lob a grenade at it, or attack it from outside the emplacement's firing angle. Either way, it's not a good idea to rush at it head-on. Or you might try using a smoke grenade to put up a smoke screen that'll cover your approach. If you manage to get close...
Or snipe the fucker. Eat some. Mmm, rat. Oops.
I'm full.
Oop.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Really?
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat. I hate to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now.
Huh.
All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Impressive, actually.
Shots.
Oh,
this time I've got 12 shots. Okay. Draw.
Oh. And I'll keep changing.
Hold your fire. Got it.
Oh.
Excellent.
Ah.
You won't get away from me.
Wait.
You're all talk, huh?
My duel.
Son of
Walk up there, you can actually have a quick draw.
Get away from me.
Come on, quick draw.
Not bad.
Ocelot, that's weird.
I felt a tension like this before.
Come on, Ocelot, quick draw me.
That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Magazine, not a clip. Difference.
This reload time is exhilarating.
Come on. Quick draw. Yes.
I love it. Not bad. Have that one taste. Come on.
On his hat.
Have that one taste. Felt the tension like this
Oh.
before. Major, that's the way. That's so different from simply changing the
Magazine, dude. Wait, Tommy Pickles, was that you?
Stay out
Or
of this.
fucking not Tommy Pickles, fucking Robin. Oh yeah, I never radioed someone. Yes.
Snake, the only way to proceed is to fight. You have to defeat Ocelot. You can't jump over that crevice, and hand-to-hand combat is out of the question. You'll have to shoot it out with him. Take cover behind something and wait for an opening. Then attack him in first-person view.
There's a hornet's nest over by Ocelot, too. If it drops on him, it might just create an opening. Try shooting it down.
That guy is using a single-action army. It's a 6-shot 45 caliber revolver. The only drawback is that because it's a revolver, it's a pain in the ass to reload. Ocelot will be open to attack while he's reloading. Use that window to unload on him.
Ocelot is a force to be reckoned with. Don't even think about running away. The only way to proceed with the mission is to defeat him. They say that Ocelot can hit targets hiding behind obstacles by using ricochet shots. Rocks and trees won't protect you. If you stay too long in the same spot, you'll only be making yourself an easy target. Don't stand still. Keep moving. I'm not sure why, but Ocelot seems to have a thing for his cap. You might be able to get him to let down his guard by shooting it off his head. All the exits are being blocked by members.
Okay.
They say that
Ocelot's pistol uses really powerful bullets, and he's a crack shot, too. So
Oh,
if he hits you, you'll probably be severely wounded. If you get seriously wounded, go into the survival viewer right away and treat it with cure. Got it?
In a hissy cube. Hey. Are you hissing at me, huh?
Ocelot is using a revolver. Revolvers take a long time to reload when they run out of bullets. When he stops to reload, that's your chance to attack.
Ocelot has 2 single-action army revolvers. That gives him 12 bullets in all. Keep a close eye on his remaining rounds. When he stops to reload, open fire.
Oh, thank you. There's a rabbit. Laughing at me.
See my technique? It was perfect. Amazing.
Oh, got him on a ricochet. Ironic.
Damn it. He found us.
Got that fucker on a ricochet too. That sounds like fucking Robin.
You were lucky. We'll meet
again. Oh shit. Come on. Peace.
Keep in mind that every weapon...
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Major.
Snake.
Are you all right? You're not hurt?
No. That was a hell of a drop, but I'm fine. Looks like there's no way back up, though.
I see. Well, anyway, it's good to hear you're not injured. Slipping and falling may not have been part of the plan, but getting into that cave was. Proceed further into the cave. The cave seems to be structured like a maze, but there's an exit somewhere. Find a way out of the cave and head for the aqueduct.
All right, but it might take me a while to get through this cave.
Are you hurt?
No,
Is it the enemy? Did they set a trap for you?
not that either.
Then what is it?
It's dark in here.
Dark?
Yeah, there's no light anywhere. I should have brought a flashlight with me.
So what you're saying is that it's going to take you a while because you don't have a flashlight?
Right.
Snake, if you don't have a flashlight, you should be looking for a substitute. I tell you, American soldiers these days rely too much on ready-made equipment.
Here we go again.
What was that?
Nothing.
American soldiers rely too much on ready-made equipment. And not only that, they can't seem to grasp that one piece of equipment can have multiple functions. Back when I was in the SAS, we never had that problem. We were trained to use every piece of equipment in as many ways as possible. If you don't have a flashlight, look for something else. You need to develop flexible, innovative thinking if you want to... Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah, of course I am.
First, take a look at what you're carrying with you now. Don't you have anything that can provide you with some light?
A cigar.
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas. Its venom is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you. If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign. Apparently, the bright flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it carries a deadly poison that keeps them from attacking. There are many animals that mimic the colors of known poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
No.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Oh.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own...
That's right. It's called
Shit
cecal
eaters.
feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake. Rabbits and humans don't work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, just barely. What the hell were all those hornets?
Most likely that was the pain, one of the cobras.
I figured as much. Are they tracking me?
I don't know. The cobras only take orders from the boss. Not even Volgin knows what they're really up to, so I don't know anything about them either.
No kidding.
I'll try and dig up as much as I can about them. You just focus on moving ahead. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovye swamp. And Snake, be careful. That cave
is pitch dark inside.
Good. I did remember to tell you then. If it's completely dark and you need a light, try using a torch. I heard there's some emergency torches stored somewhere in that cave.
Torches. Got it. So where are they?
Huh?
Where are the torches?
How should I know? Go find them yourself.
Snow, as you might have...
Uh-huh.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yep. Yes, I play them very easy. I do for the story.
Snake, have you seen
Yeah, 007, baby!
From Russia with Love?
Nah, I don't like those movies. Real spies are nothing like James Bond. It's pure fantasy.
Snake, I don't think the Major's going to like you saying that.
And even though it's fiction, I can't help but comparing myself to Bond.
What exactly don't you like about James Bond?
Here we go.
I mean, is it the fantastic gadgets, the cars, the guns?
Major.
Snake, wouldn't you like to have a gun shaped like a pen?
What
We
good
have
is a
those,
pen
actually.
gonna do me in the jungle? I'd look like a fool.
Then what about a snake-shaped gun? You could make it look like you're grappling with a giant snake and then get a shot in on the enemy while they're distracted.
Okay, now you're being ridiculous.
We'll make you a snake-shaped gun that folds up and fits into an attaché case.
Will you give it a rest?
Oh, I get it. You're worried about how to handle the ladies, aren't you?
No.
I knew it. To tell you the truth, I don't like the idea of playing hanky-panky with enemy femme fatales either. But that's part of Bond's appeal. You could learn a thing or two from him. I mean, what about this Eva? What are you planning to do with her?
I don't even trust her yet.
No, that's not what I mean. You can't let yourself get involved. This is a game of spy versus spy. She's using you just as much as you're using her.
I realize that.
You've got to grab the initiative, and to do that, you have to get the upper hand in the relationship. That's what a spy is supposed to do.
Get the upper hand? I don't think I'm cut out for that mission.
Maybe if you change your code name to 00 Snake.
Major.
007 is the biggest thing to come out of England since the Mayflower. I wouldn't be surprised if they made 20 more of those movies.
Didn't you know? The Major is a huge James Bond fan. Don't get him worked up like this.
Worked up?
Maybe you don't realize this, but now that you've got him started talking about Bond, I'm going to have to listen to him lecture for a whole hour after he gets off the radio.
You have my sympathy.
It's too bad you can't enjoy such a great movie, though.
I guess I'm just one of those people who can't enjoy spy flicks.
I love James Bond. Bond's awesome. My eyes adjust. I. Oh yeah. What was thermals? Oh fuck! It made it worse. Hell no. Nope, that shit made it worse. Nope. Not that way. Oh yeah, over here. know where the torch is at. I just clearly it's not here. It's a funny ass conversation.
I see you found some Russian glow caps. The Russian glow cap is a kind of luminescent fungus, a mushroom that glows in the dark.
Why would a mushroom glow in the dark?
It's bioluminescent, just like a firefly. It uses the so-called luciferin luciferase reaction. To put it simply, luciferin reacts with luciferase in the presence of magnesium 2+ ions, breaking it down into oxyluciferin and carbon dioxide. The carbonyl groups in the oxyluciferin are initially in an electrical excited state. When they return to their base state, they give off light. Did you get all that?
Not really.
Oh.
By the way, does that mushroom recharge your batteries when you eat it?
Huh?
I mean, it seems like if you ate a glowing mushroom, it might recharge your batteries or something.
Snake, your batteries are organic batteries. They produce electricity by utilizing the potential difference between cells. Organic batteries are known for their highly efficient energy conversion, but they still rely on chemical reactions between proteins and enzymes to...
So you're saying they'll get recharged?
Believe what you want.
Great. Paramedic.
What's up?
You were right.
About what?
I ate a Russian glow cap and it charged up my batteries.
Huh?
What's wrong?
That's great. Snake, can you excuse me for a second?
Sure.
Did you just hear that?
Yeah. There's no way eating a bioluminescent mushroom would cause your batteries to recharge.
What do you think it means?
Beats me. Maybe it's all in his mind.
You mean like a placebo effect?
Why not? You've seen how gullible he is.
I guess there's no harm done. Should we let him keep believing it?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, Snake, I'm back. Yes, the Russian glow cap is a glowing mushroom, so it'll recharge your batteries when you eat it.
Oh. Ododo. Festive. Flower. Same as the enemy uniform. Night. Desert. Rainbow. Rock. Santa. What? Valentine's. West Germany. Here's the MGS2 camo right there. That's what I was looking for. Had nothing to do with the cave I'm in. Alright. Fuck yeah. Oh, crap.
I see you've caught yourself a Kenyan mangrove crab. The Kenyan mangrove
I know, it's
crab is a
dark as fuck on
land-going
my
crab.
screen.
It lives in burrows dug near seashores and mangrove swamps. It's not poisonous, but it might hurt a little if it attacks you with its pincers. Treat it with caution.
Got it. So this thing must taste pretty good, huh?
Why do you say must?
It's a crab, isn't it?
It is.
And crabs are good to eat.
What's so good about them?
You don't like crab?
Not at all.
Why not?
Why? How can you eat those things? They're all purple and yellow striped, and they stink like cat pee. But that's just my opinion. Don't listen to me. Let's see here. The guide says... No way. It says they're delicious. Well, if you want to eat one, then go right ahead, but count me out.
Hey, this works. Pretty tasty. Hey, this works.
Nice. Seems to be lighter on my screen, on my stream. Getting something. Cool. Torch. Look for the torch. Granaya. Oh. Missed something. Oh, we got an M7 shotgun. Which all this. I know the cave is dark as fuck. It's hard to see. I know. Oh, the eyes are adjusting. I see it now. Nice. Looking for something in particular. I definitely need fucking torture. Yeah, torture something. Yeah, I see how. Hello. Okay. Now we're making progress. No, 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 no. I'm not. Bingo, motherfucker. Gotcha. Bet.
A torch? A little primitive, but a light's a light. From what I can tell, that torch is made of white birch dipped in turpentine.
Turpentine.
It burns long, so I don't think you'll have a problem with it burning out on you. If you equip it and press the CQC button, you can use it to smack the enemy. You can also swing it around by pressing that button repeatedly. Useful when you need to clear the room of bats and stuff. With the weapon button, you can light and...
Cool. Hot damn, motherfucker. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Hell yeah. Now, time to get the other thing. Yes. So be it. See if we can't find this fucker. Oh, there we go. There we go. Bad idea to get the torch wet. Out of here. Let's here for something. Yes. Oh, here's an interesting conversation.
I see you've caught a vampire bat. The vampire bat bites its victims and sucks their blood.
Got it.
Speaking of bats...
Just save it.
Huh?
I know you're gonna talk about vampire movies. Attack of the Vampire Donuts, or Dracula versus the Space Hippos, or something like that.
Actually, I was going to say that bats are known to use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings.
Oh.
Bats use supersonic waves to sense their surroundings, so you might be able to keep them away by blasting them with a special kind of sound wave. Alternatively, you could try equipping a torch and waving it around with the CQC button. As for taste, I suppose there's no reason you couldn't eat them. Snake, do you hate vampire movies?
What?
Just now, you sounded like you really hated them.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no one really likes them, do they?
Some people do.
Like you.
Yeah. They're fascinating, you know? Like the movie Dracula...
Don't say it.
Why not?
Just don't.
Are you afraid?
What?
You're afraid of vampires, aren't you?
Don't be ridiculous.
But...
Listen, there are no such things as vampires. They're just a stupid, made-up legend. And if they do seem real sometimes.
Well, sure.
You think I'd be afraid of something like that?
No.
Exactly.
Right.
I'm not afraid of vampires.
Uh-huh.
It's just that whenever somebody starts talking about vampires, I end up dreaming about them that night, and I don't need that right now. That's all.
Okay.
Fair enough. I missed the all-in ad or what? Probably. Certain area. Find the damn thing. That'd be super helpful. Oh, wait. Oh, hell yeah. Good shit. I think this might be it. I'm hoping. Maybe. Just if it ain't. Maybe. Really hoping it is. That'd be cool. Good. Do we just go in a circle? Fuck. Did. Yeah, we did. Okay. We need to go back and get it. Damn it. What the hell is it? Here. Bloody hell. That fucker, seriously. Bonkers. Damn. Normally I find it. Oh. This is confusing. I should have found it by now.
No good.
Huh.
Hey, this works. I've had enough.
Right. Like I said, there's something specific I'm looking for. That's really going to help out in this cave. Stupid, I couldn't find it by now. Here's the fuck. Where's it at? Like I said, it is in this cave. If we gotta go back that way. Shit. Kind of strange. Go. Heck. Unless it was over here and I completely missed the fucker too. Hi. Uh-huh. I was in a whole wrong ass area. Thing. God damn, I was. Yeah. Oh, about that.
The cave seems...
Yep.
That cave is no...
Eva, I wanted to ask you about Ocelot.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. He's pretty infatuated with you, isn't he?
That's not what I meant. Aren't the Ocelots an elite unit?
Yeah.
So how'd he get to be their commander? He can't be any older than 18 or 19. I can't believe he's already a major.
I heard from the colonel that he's been given special treatment.
Special treatment?
Yeah, he's the son of some legendary hero or something.
No wonder he seems to have the right stuff.
Interesting.
So who is this legendary hero anyway?
Beats me. The colonel never told me. All I heard was that his mother was supposedly shot in the gut during battle, and that he was born right there with bullets whizzing past them.
A pregnant woman in the middle of a battle?
That's what I heard. They say that when they stitched her up, the scar was shaped like a snake.
Well, that's battlefield medicine for you. What about his father, this legendary hero?
He didn't tell me. I don't think Ocelot's ever met his parents.
Are they dead?
Maybe. I don't know. There were a lot of MIAs back then, during the last days of the war. Ocelot probably would have ended up the same way. But he was taken in and raised by Gru and Volgan.
Because he was special.
That's my guess.
Interesting.
Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp.
Never heard that story before.
The cave seems...
That area is inhabited by the Taiwanese cobra.
Whenever you find...
Go to the end of...
I said, never heard that story. No even knew. Interesting. Ah.
What's that you're wearing?
Night vision goggles. This gadget lets me see in the
Hell
dark
yeah.
by amplifying light and displaying it as images.
Amplifying light?
That's what it looks like to me.
Well, I'll be damned. They're working on something like that here in the States, but so far it's not viable unless it's coupled with an infrared searchlight. And now the Russians have something you can carry with you. Anyway, those goggles should give you a decent visual range even in dark places. But don't look at anything bright like fire or it'll get burned into your eyes and you won't be able to see for a while. Be careful.
Hell yeah.
The cave seems to be struck.
Go to the...
Huh? This one fast. Ah! That. Kind of cool. Look at that. Hell yeah, that's cool as fuck. Or not. Get off the device. Not this one. What is going on? Night vision really helps. Actually, hold on a second. I had.
Ah, I see you got yourself an
An
M37.
M37.
The M37 is a 12-gauge pump-action shotgun. Don't expect any kind of accuracy from a distance, but one blast will send the enemy flying, and it's got some serious firepower too.
Bet.
Good thing to have with you in close-range combat. It takes a while to reload though, so plan accordingly. The thing that really distinguishes the M37 is that it's lightweight. It's about 2 pounds lighter than other shotguns. In fact, it's so light that it's been nicknamed the Featherlight.
Huh.
Yeah, and to top it off, this one's had its barrel and stock sawed off.
That's probably a modification to make it easier to wield in the jungle. Those Soviet boys know what they're doing. I guess the other distinguishing feature would be the lack of an ejection port on the side of the receiver.
Ambidextrous, huh?
Exactly. It's been designed so you can use it left-handed or right-handed with equal ease. But that's not all. The low number of apertures means that it won't get jammed up as much with mud and dirt when you use it out in the field.
Good.
This weapon is made for the jungle.
Good to know. But what are they doing with an American-made shotgun?
Good question. I guess they could be doing research on Western weapons, but Did you ever hear about the SAS using shotguns in the jungle combat in Malaya?
Just stories.
In the jungle, you're always running into the enemy when you least expect it. The SAS found the shotgun to be extremely effective, delivering massive firepower in a short period of time. Because of that, lately a lot of point men are starting to use shotguns as their weapon of choice. Vogan's men might be trying that tactic out for themselves.
Interesting. Oh. Bat. Yeah, nothing to bat an eye at. Right. Oh, wait a second. Here goes.
I've caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain.
Bet.
I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Yeah.
Let's get started.
Huh.
Attack! Hey!
Yellow claws. See.
Hey! Grenade!
Oh. No thanks.
There he is, my brothers! Your bullets won't work!
Huh. Oh, fuck. For it. Up and over. Go.
Let's see if you can handle this!
I noticed there was a kind of a lighter kind of lack of body. Oh, fuck. Hell no. Let's go stand. Nasty. I disgusted. Oh, excuse Hey, jeez.
Snake, as long as the Pain is using his hornets to protect his body, you won't be able to damage him with gun attacks. You'll need to use a grenade to get rid of the hornet swarm first.
Okay.
Go into first-person view and throw a grenade at him. The shotgun should work as well. Get rid of those hornets protecting him, and then attack him with a gun. The Pain seems to be directing swarms of hornets to attack you.
Be careful. If you're attacked by a swarm of hornets, your life will steadily decrease. When the hornets come to attack you, you can cause the swarm to scatter by shooting at it with your gun. Also, the hornets can't follow you into the water, so you can get away by diving into the water. Hornets are also vulnerable to fire and smoke. You can keep them away from you by using a smoke grenade. Swinging a torch around using the CQC button should also work.
Yeah.
Snake, watch out for those bullet bees he shoots.
Bullet bees are the name the Pain gives the special hornets he raises inside his own body.
Ugh.
And if they get into your body, your wounds will become worse and worse until you get rid of them.
Gross.
If you're afflicted by bullet bees, go into the survival viewer immediately and use Cure to dig them out with your knife. Once the bullet bees are out, don't forget to apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound.
Yeah, fucking nasty.
Snake, if the Pain's hornets stick to you, you won't be...
Okay.
Snake, you won't be able to see a...
The Pain is said to possess the power to control his hornets
hold on
at
a
will.
second.
Watch out for insect-based attacks,
Here, I'm back.
especially his so-called bullet bees.
Then Treya's Fairy Ice. out of her ice shaker that I got. Instant. All right, fueled and ready to go. Okay. All right, let's do this. Delicious. Set it up. Okay. Wait. Okay. Oh. All right, me too. Asshole. That's a new attack. Never seen that one before.
Embarrassing yourself. Grenade! Come out and play. Get him! This is horrible.
Dumb.
I'm full. Hey!
That is that.
The pain. The pain. The pain.
Oh, the pain's dead.
The exit from the cave. The exit from the...
Huh?
Some types of food.
Pattern clothing. Whenever you...
Snake, you beat the pain.
Thank you.
Not without a tough fight.
How did it feel to fight one of the boss's comrades?
What are you getting at?
I just want to know what it's like to have fought a member of the legendary Cobra unit. That's all.
What you want to know is if I can really face the boss. Is that right?
Well, that too.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. I'll get the mission done.
I certainly hope so.
So the exit of the cave is up ahead?
Right. Go to the end of the cave and you'll come out in an aqueduct overgrown with mangroves. This leads to the Ponyzovier swamp. I see you've caught
Arowana.
yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas. Because of its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils. They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods.
Ow.
Other ancient fish besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient fish.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
You're wondering whether they make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
The exit from...
A derpy ass looking fish, though. There goes the magazine. There it goes. That actually like too wild.
That's enough. No more.
Huh.
To eat food, snake.
Oh shit.
To take a rest, all... Snake, it says here you can catch maroon sharks in that area. The maroon shark is found mostly in Southeast Asia, but it's not actually a shark. It's related to the carp. It's also known as the red-finned cigar shark, the river barb, and the sultanfish. The taste is, well,
You've already eaten one, right?
Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all?
Yeah,
You didn't mind all the little bones or how oily it was?
not really.
Go. Ooh, tech med. Cool. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of Dodge, huh? Well, shit, I ran the right way the first time. Fuck. Well, that sucked. Alright. Deep entrance. Nice place to go for a swim, though. Aya Pesquera. Route. Gonna fool me. Truth. This game would probably be PETA's worst nightmare. Tasty.
Hey, this works.
A little bit. Oh yeah, bullet shells. That's right. Overhead. A little eep. Oh. Okay. That face like, what the fuck you do that for? Bitch. Cobra.
What can I say? I'm stuffed.
Eat one more.
That's enough. No more.
I'll see you.
Snake, your number one priority in this mission is rescuing Sokolov.
Oh, fuck.
The exit from the...
Fuck. Well,
I see you've caught a Thai cobra.
fucker
The
bit
Thai
me too.
cobra is a large venomous snake that carries an extremely potent neurotoxin. Be careful not to get bitten. If you do get bitten, go into the survival view
Yeah, I
right
was.
away and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection.
Asshole.
The Thai cobra originally comes from Indochina, Thailand, and southern China. The ones in that area were probably imported as pets and research subjects before they escaped and turned feral.
Not as food?
Come again?
They weren't imported as food.
They're not for eating.
Why not? They taste pretty good.
Eat food to
The camo in...
Pass through that area to the north and you'll reach the aqueduct. But be careful. The aqueduct is patrolled by flying platforms.
Flying platforms?
Soldiers hovering in the air.
I've heard stories, but...
They've already been implemented over here. It goes to show that America isn't number one in everything. By the way, Snake, do you have a calorie mate?
Yeah.
Is it any good?
Yeah.
Oh.
You want it?
What?
Do you want the calorie mate?
What? What are you saying?
You want it, don't you?
I didn't say that.
So you don't want it then?
No. But if you were going to give it to me as a token of thanks for me helping you out,
I get the hint.
then of course I wouldn't refuse it.
Are you on a diet?
What did you say?
Calorie mate is supposed to be really good for losing weight.
Wrong choice
Are
of words.
you saying I'm fat?
No.
I'm not on a diet, and I don't need one. I just wanted to try the taste.
Oh, sorry.
Be careful with what you say.
Yeah, sorry.
So, is it true?
Is what true?
That it's good for losing weight.
Yeah. Calorie Mate provides a nutritionally balanced source of energy, and it makes counting calories easy. That's what's supposed to make it good for dieting.
Oh, I see.
I heard that all of the geisha in Japan use it.
Geisha?
Yeah.
I've never heard about that.
Really?
Yes. I'm sure there are some geisha out there using Calorie Mate for diets, but I doubt all of them are using it.
No, I guess not.
Interesting conversation.
I heard a report that they've transported a sniper rifle to the western part of Ponyzovye, the aqueduct at the other end of the cave. When you get to the aqueduct, you might want to head over that way and check it out. I heard a report that they've
Thank you.
Pass through that area. Pass through that...
Anything else?
Pass through that area.
Nope. Same shit.
When you get shot, you'll
I know.
Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog.
Oh.
The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that.
Your field uniform...
Hey, but flying platforms? No?
The exit from the cave...
Oh. Second. Save at least.
Do you want to save? Snake, have you heard of the Last War?
Nope, doesn't ring a bell.
It's a Japanese movie where the world ends in a nuclear war. Tensions between East and West reach the breaking point, and before anyone can stop it, they launch the ICBMs. Humanity is wiped out by a war that no one wanted. The movie depicts that destruction from the eyes of ordinary people. Their simple daily lives are torn apart by
Sounds
the
like the
terrible power
Fallout
of a
game
war that
series.
has nothing to do with them.
Everybody's afraid of the next big war, but there's only so much that one person can do.
That's why the people who have the power to stop it have to.
Disagreement here. Yeah, I came from this way. So the Claymore Cave was left. That means... Right. Great. That was a shortcut. Yeah. Again. Got my guy.
You say they have flying platforms out there?
Yeah.
Flying platforms are a type of personal VTOL aircraft.
They were working on those in America.
VTOL is vertical
Yeah,
takeoff
back in
and
the
land.
50s. They were supposedly going to be used for scouting and patrol missions, as well as to spot for artillery units and transport troops into rough territory. They even got an initial prototype off the ground in 1955. But the thing wasn't fast enough, and there were problems with getting it to stop and turn in midair, so they ended up scrapping the project. The ones you see there were built by the Soviets after they got their hands on the American design plans.
Oh.
The American model used a pair of contra-rotating rotors to generate lift, but those Soviet models seem to be using jet engines instead. They must have kept going with their research after the US abandoned its own project. Now they've finally overtaken us. You gotta give them credit for sticking with it. If you get spotted by an enemy riding a
Yep.
We're under fire. Position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Where you coming from? Oh, what the hell? Oh. There's two flying platforms, huh? Damn it. There he is. Hey, where you at, guy? Are you stuck? Your homie got stuck. That was random. He always flies over. He never usually sticks right there. Fish I caught? Oh. I guess. How many types of fish over here are there? That one though. A rat? Hey, what the fuck? Hey. Oh, a big eye trevally. Paramedic.
I see you've caught yourself a big-eye trevally.
Trevally, okay.
The big-eye trevally is a type of mackerel. The adult fish lives around coral reefs, but the
Mackerel.
young can be found in freshwater areas such as estuaries and rivers.
Good to know. So, how do they taste?
The guidebook doesn't say.
Huh. Well, if they're a kind of mackerel, they
The
should be
mackerel's
okay
pretty
to
good.
eat, right?
You'd think so, but...
I've eaten jellyfish before.
But what?
Well, I've heard stories about people getting ciguatera poisoning after eating the adult fish.
Ciguatera poisoning?
I've even heard of that.
Uh-huh. Fishes that live near coral reefs are sometimes contaminated with a poison known as ciguatera toxin. It apparently gives you food poisoning when you eat it.
So I can't eat those big-eyed trevally?
I don't know whether those trevally are contaminated with ciguatera or not, but use caution just in case.
Oh. Geronimo, bitch.
I've had enough.
That. Not yet. On its Avgia West. Hit for his ass. Fuck. Hey.
Snake, Eva mentioned something about a sniper rifle in the western part of Ponyzovier. A sniper rifle would certainly be a valuable asset to your mission. Swing by the western area and acquire that sniper rifle.
Eat food to recover.
Covering your body is a good...
Oh. Avgia. I'm a dickhead. I should have gone over here. Duh. Also, fast swim by doing this. Duh. Let's do that. Not from the beginning. Yeah. Bet. Okay, cool. Granati! TNT. Light. Neposkaya Tovka Draganovna.
Ah, you've got an SVD. That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the
Parskaya is
standard Russian sniper
Russian for
rifle was
sniper.
the Mosin Nagant. But at the beginning of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62mm by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it. I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is.
By
When
39
you
Mike
equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view.
Yes, I know.
Snake, the water in that aqueduct...
Yes, I know. I'd kill to have an SVD. It's a beautiful looking rifle. Also, by the way, the SVD isn't exactly a sniper, more like as it is a designated marksman rifle, like how we use the Mark 14 EPR or the M14. That's basically the same concept. And sniper rifle wise, we use the M40. Not the. I've eaten a lot of shit in my day. That was just bad. But I don't even know why the fuck I said it. Made no sense. Brasayo stun granata. Willie Peters. Yeah, we got Willie Peter. Shit, fuck. I've never even been over here. Fuck are these? Stabbed it. Frog B! Frog B! So quick! E frog. Just.
That's enough. No more.
That's enough. That'd be cool to have like this whole at a house. I get something like this and just like a house by boat. I have one actually. Oh, I tagged it. Спи, сука, блядь! There she go. Uh-huh. Delicious. Aí, no fair. Disgusting. On Azovia. Да, товарищ, Anazovia. Yes. Anazovia. That cat's looking at me like, what the fuck's your problem? Oh, no! Oops. Whoopsies. I did not mean to skip that cutscene.
Come in, HQ.
Okay. Fuck.
Patrol here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown.
Hold on a second. I gotta redo that. Ah, fuck. Hold on a second. Close. Yes. I did not mean to skip that whole cutscene. Need to redo that. I moved my controller and I accidentally pressed the wrong button. I was like, fuck. Whoops. Collection. That. Whoopsies. Classic blunders. That was dumb as fuck. That. Okay, let's redo that.
Huh? We're being attacked. Enemy position unknown. Going into high alert.
Damn it.
What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Right thing.
The enemy's here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Huh?
That's that. Yeah, just speedrun the fuck out of this. This section of it. Alright, cool. That's that. That's how you don't want to spend like a bunch of time just like wading through water. Just do that. Simple as that. Boom, one shot. Never find the bodies now. Yeah. Oh yeah, can. Rush B, suka blitz. Oh yeah, like I said, if you play this game, always blow up the munitions and their food. You go hungry. Not eating that tarantula. We're just gonna go back and do where we were at. I've never blundered like that before. Art. Rush Brava. Shit. Luckily, they don't spawn back. Hope the water's not super cold. Alright, let's not fuck it up this time. Got to save. Balls. Does not matter.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Well, tit grabbing. Let's go tit grabbing. Let's go tit rope.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are.
Oh, I love this.
Watch closely.
Coffee.
One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready? Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
That's one really fucky lottery ticket. Uh-oh.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield.
Oh. ALMK pattern.
You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Damn, she broke his gun too.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
Hey.
What?
A fear. Damn, dude, chill. God damn, my guy.
He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours.
Here's a creep.
I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it.
Uh-huh.
I'm leaving him to you, the field.
Yeah. Yeah. Ah.
The old man is always sleeping. Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead.
Yeah.
But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops.
A bar. Bar.
Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
Weird, a Soviet colonel picked up a Japanese superstition. I know that superstition behind Kuwabara. Kuwabara. Very interesting indeed. Kuwabara. Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Right then. Oh shit, whoop. I'll take the hit. I'll take it.
I'm in HQ.
Shit.
This is HQ.
Oh.
Control here. The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Get moving. Ooh, blasted him. smashed him. Haha, got him. That's how you defeat the end early.
So you've got your...
Major, Sokolov's been hauled off.
Yes, they probably caught him trying to escape from the lab. Didn't Volgin say that they still needed to perform the final test?
Yeah.
Then Sokolov must have been taken back to the lab. Get to the lab and get Sokolov the hell out of there. Pass through that web. Snake, did you kill another one of the Cobras?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it was the end. Good work. Now you won't have to deal with him later.
I guess so.
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Surely you're not going to tell me you wanted to test your skills against a legendary sniper that even the boss respected?
No.
Snake, this isn't a contest or sport. This is war. The only thing you should be thinking about is carrying out your mission.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's right.
The camo index located... Raindrop was...
I don't care about what the Germans want.
Splitter was...
Again, I don't care.
When you fire...
Care.
Snake, be careful. That area is supposed to be inhabited.
Yeah, they're assholes.
Snake, that area is home
Huh?
to take a rest.
Actually, what does the Major have?
The assault rifle can punch through materials like wooden boards.
Okay.
That means you can fire on enemies standing on top of the pier from underneath. Keep that in mind.
Oh, shit.
Major, why do they keep exploding?
It's part of their legend.
Legend?
The legend of the Cobra
Major,
unit.
why they keep
I'll let
exploding?
Sigint explain. Sigint?
Yeah, that. That's a microbomb.
A microbomb?
Yep. During World War II, the Cobra unit was used for the nastiest kinds of wet works, the kind that could never be let out into the open. Their missions were so top secret that not only were they forbidden to be taken prisoner, they couldn't even leave their corpse behind.
Damn.
Because of this, or so the legend goes, they carried a microbomb with them on their missions in case they needed to commit suicide. I always
that's
thought it was
fucked.
just a rumor. I never expected it would turn out to be true. But why would they be carrying bombs this time around? It's not like they're in hostile territory.
Maybe they're ready to die.
Ready to die?
Yeah. They've got no unit to go back to. Not even a country.
So they've got no place to die except the battlefield, huh?
Yeah. No turning back for them. I wonder if the boss feels the same. Major, Eva isn't responding to the radio.
Right.
Right.
Snake, she's been talking to you from inside an enemy facility. She's not always going to be able to answer the radio. Don't assume something's wrong just because you're not getting a response. Don't worry about Eva. Stay focused on your mission.
Got it. Major, do you know anything about this, Tanya?
No.
Nothing?
Not a thing.
Why not? You must have checked up on Sokolov when he defected 2 years ago. If he had a lover...
Make no mistake, we conducted a thorough investigation, but there was nothing about him having a mistress.
Maybe you didn't notice.
That's impossible.
Then he must have become involved with her after he was taken back to Russia.
I wonder.
What is it, Major? Something wrong?
I don't think Sokolov would take a lover.
Why not?
I still remember him 2 years ago. After we got him across the border, the first words he spoke from his hospital bed, after he regained consciousness, were, "Are my wife and daughter safe?" And right up until the time he was taken back to Russia, he kept begging me over and over to take care of his family, almost as if he was delirious. Sokolov is a man who loves his family. Betraying his wife is something he'd...
Major.
What is it?
People change.
Maybe you're right.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
Snake, the Mark 22 is a tranquil...
Yeah, we'll have the easy gun. Better.
Snake, certain enemy soldiers are equipped with radios. These signalers can use their radios to transmit information to and from the command headquarters. If a signaller realizes your presence, you can bet he'll be on the horn calling backup from headquarters. After headquarters, it's possible to destroy the radio.
I know. I'm in too.
Snake, this operation...
Yeah, I know.
Snake, it says here...
Rune shard.
Tree bark is a far...
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ah, you've got an SVD. That's the Soviets' top-of-the-line semi-automatic sniper rifle, adopted just last year. SVD stands for the Russian words that mean Dragunov Semi-Automatic Sniper Rifle. For a long time, the standard Russian sniper rifle was the Mosin Nagant. But at the beginning of the 1950s, when Soviet troops started carrying automatic rifles and assault rifles, the need for an automatic sniper rifle increased. The SVD was developed to fulfill that need. It can use the same ammo as the Mosin Nagant, 7.62 millimeter by 54 rim cartridges, but they developed a new type of ammo with a tighter firing pattern to go along with it. I heard that these new rounds have a steel core and are 2.5 times more precise than regular rifle bullets. Nothing can match that thing in terms of precision. Try it out for yourself and see how powerful it is. When you equip a sniper rifle, you'll go straight into first-person view. Once you're in position, press the aim button to look through the scope. The trigger is the weapon button as usual. You can change the magnification on the scope by pressing the action button.
Yes. I have an ultra fucked up idea though. Never heard from again. Boop. Right in the water. Ah. Granati! Terms. Charlie Mike, continue mission.
Good. You've infiltrated the warehouse. Pass through it and you'll come out south of the lab where Sokolov is being held. The exit should be on the north side of the top floor. Climb up the stairs and pass through the warehouse to the north.
Hey.
It'll be difficult to keep a low profile inside a building, even if you're wearing camouflage. Keep a constant watch.
Yep.
Snake, the damage that an enemy takes from your...
I know.
Looks like you're in a building. If people are living there, there's bound to be people food.
People food?
Soviet military rations. It beats eating raw snakes and mushrooms all the time, doesn't it?
I'm getting to like raw snake and mushroom.
You really are turning into an animal. Snake, I looked at your medical record. You've been exposed to an atomic
cool.
blast?
Didn't even hear this one.
Yeah, the Bravo shot. It was a hydrogen bomb test conducted at Bikini Atoll on March 1st, 1954.
Castle Bravo.
I was at the American base on Kwajalein in the Marshall Islands when the ashes of death started falling from the sky.
Any symptoms?
None. At least, not yet. But a lot of the guys who were in it with me are now suffering from thyroid cancer and leukemia. Some of them are dead already. One of these days. Anyway, I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
That turned awkward.
Some types of food spoil.
You told me this already.
Tree bark is a.
Anything else to say?
When you fire, continue. Pattern close. Covering your body.
You have any?
Splitter is an indoor.
Okay.
When you get.
Same shit.
Pass through it and you'll...
Huh?
Pass through...
It's all redundant now.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen On the Beach?
No, I don't know it.
The beach of where?
It's about the survivors of the Third World War. The entire northern hemisphere is obliterated in a nuclear holocaust, and it's only a matter of time before the few survivors left in the southern hemisphere are poisoned by the deadly fallout. Their only hope is an American nuclear submarine that escapes to the southern hemisphere. They set out for the Arctic to investigate the fallout. The movie came out in '59, and the year that the war was supposed to happen was 1964. In other words, this year.
Nice warning. Let's hope it stays just a movie.
It'll be difficult.
Huh?
Who's that?
Shit, kind of fuck with them.
This is HQ.
I fucked that one up. We fucked up.
Pass through it.
Huh? What's
And
that
this
sound?
fucking stuff.
There's nothing here. Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound?
This is HQ.
Control here.
What's going on? Respond.
Womp womp.
Ah, you got yourself some claymores.
Claymores.
The M18A1 Claymore is a new type of anti-personnel directional mine developed in the US after the Korean War. The gently curved casing is packed with 1.5 pounds of high-grade explosives. The side facing the enemy is lined with 700 steel ball bearings. So when the mine explodes, the ball bearings simultaneously burst out of the casing.
Fucking stretchy, basically.
Anyone in the kill zone, be he friend or foe, is instant Swiss cheese.
Yep, you're fucking
The
shredded.
mine is triggered by an electric detonator. Apparently, the detonator's got some kind of special motion detector built in.
Yeah. When the mine is planted, it reacts to anything that comes close and automatically explodes.
Just make sure you don't trip your own mine or something stupid like that.
I'll be careful.
You can pick up a planted claymore by...
Yep. Hyper fuckery going on, huh? Dipshit. Rip it. Pass bit.
HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
Oh. Fishy bitch. I fucking love it. Oh, also.
You got some instant noodles, huh?
Ramen!
Instant noodles.
1960s ramen.
It was invented in Japan just recently. Add some hot water and it's ready to eat. It's cheap and can be stored for a long time. And besides, it's delicious. It's like a miracle food.
Wow.
Speaking of which...
Yeah,
Are you going to eat that?
I was planning on it, yeah.
Oh, all right.
Is there some reason I shouldn't?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then what did you mean?
I was just going to say that if you weren't going to eat it, you should bring it back to me. I've always wanted to try some.
Whatever.
One second. Grab on. Ooh. That's a bit. That real quick and wham! Don't play more. I was stupid fuck if I did. What kind of fuckery can I do? And any Gorky South.
Snake, the lab where Sokolov is being held is to the north of that forest. Keep on heading north.
Copy.
To take a rest, all you can capture. Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison. Eat food.
I know. Ah.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Yeah. As I'm sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough...
Right. Still none. So I'm glad Delta lets you switch camouflage on the fly. I've seen gameplay or some developer gameplay, I should say. You can actually switch camos on the fly, which is so good.
Burns happen. Eat food.
Snake, watch out. It seems that forest is rigged with a number of traps. Most of the traps seem to be triggered by tripping a rope stretched across the ground. Don't just run around like a fool. Keep an eye on the ground and watch where you step. Some ropes may be placed so they're hidden in the vegetation. Be extra careful when you're cutting through the underbrush. If you use the directional buttons to move around stalking, you should be able to spot the traps before you step on them. Use stalking to move safely through suspicious-looking areas.
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen the War of the Worlds?
Why does that sound familiar?
No.
These flying saucers from Mars arrive on Earth disguised as meteorites. The saucers use their heat rays to attack the nearby towns. And then...
Something wrong?
The thing is, I was too scared to watch. I had my eyes shut almost the whole time.
Then you haven't seen it.
No, it's not that. It's based on a novel by H.G. Wells.
You haven't seen it, have you?
That does remind me, though. When I was 2 years old, my father listened to the radio drama version of the story. It was right after dinner on Sunday, and we were relaxing in the living room. They said monsters had come out of a meteorite that landed in New Jersey. It sounded just like a real live news broadcast. My father said he and my older brother actually believed it and started yelling and panicking. My mother supposedly grabbed me from my crib and took me out to the car, still wrapped up in blankets. But then, just as my dad was about to start the car, he realized that it was all just a radio drama. Because on the car's radio, they were playing Bing Crosby tunes. No matter what station he turned to, no one else seemed to be reporting on this big history-making news story.
Sounds like something out of the big broadcast.
Nobody said a word. We all went back to our rooms. My father and brother got off with a scolding from my mother, but I was the one who really suffered. After that incident, every time I acted up, my father and brother would scare me by saying, "The Martians are coming!"
That's terrible.
Isn't it, though?
So, you haven't seen the movie?
I saw it. So even nuclear weapons wouldn't work against the Martian war machines.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, Snake, if you conceal yourself like the Martians did, the enemy won't know what hit them.
Conceal myself.
Maybe not in a meteorite, but if you can hide yourself inside something a little more close at hand.
Close at hand.
Something like a box.
Box.
I
Add the
get it.
box.
So, you never saw the movie.
I saw it, all right?
Snake, watch out.
When you get hurt,
Hold on a second. Just Discord stuff. All right, cool. Let's get on with this. Ah, fucker. Oh, wait. I see what he has to say about a buck.
Clappers.
Nothing?
The black unit.
Oh, tell me about that.
Snake?
Useless.
Snake, that area is inhabited by
Oh,
the
cool.
Japanese
Something new.
flying squirrel. Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you. The head, front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Sounds like it's going to be tough to catch one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
Eh. Nope. That's a snake. Never mind. I'm gonna trigger them. Ah. Like, On a second. Okay. Sorry, just some Discord stuff. Which, if you want, my Discord is in the links and pinned, so if you want to join, by all means. Oh, there it is. Okay, shit. What am I doing? Okay, cool. Doop. Okay. Now, switch budget. Okay, there we go. Sorry, Discord shit. Granny Gorky. Say a Gorky part. Granny. Huh. Oak snake. Huh? Kasaya Chef Granata.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Huh.
Everything seems in order. What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's going on? Respond.
Yeah, it's supposed to be stealth, but technically, they didn't call him back up. didn't see me, so in a way, yes, indeed. Didn't think about it. Right? I shouldn't leave bodies laying around. Frank? Oh yeah, just drop him over in the tall grass over there. Alright, watch me fuck with this guy. Comrade Flame Force.
Okay, just a second.
Womp womp. ID here. Why is that snake following me? No, you get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh, fucking bet. Oh, 14. There we go. I could have always just gone under here. I just want to claymore the guy. That is a 6 reach.
Who's that?
Ah, what? Why'd I do that? Arnar! Retreat! Retreat!
Patrol here.
Retreat! Hounds! I burn. There we go. Huh. Anyway, I want to get him lined up so I can get him, like, multiple at once.
Huh? What's wrong?
Damn it.
HQ.
What's
Bitch.
going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit. Confirm their status.
More support unit. Get him to walk over there by the
What's that sound?
actually magazine. That's right. Oh.
There's nothing here.
Huh? What's that sound?
There's nothing.
Huh? What's that sound?
There's nothing here.
Huh? What's that sound? Huh? What's that sound?
Walk over to it. Trying to make him suicide bomb his ammunition dump.
What's that sound?
You silly bastard. Walk over to it.
Huh? What's that sound?
Start going there. Hey, Samurai, what's up? I just made this dude suicide bomb his own ammo dump. That's Vidania, stupid. Excellent. Nice. What you cooking? Not yet. Actually, let us call our boy Sigint. Ooh, steak's still good either way.
Snow face paint was designed for
Sigint. Bro.
when you fire.
Hit balls, bro. What the hell? So, you gonna comment on this? Or...
Your field uniform.
Oh, no, the boss did. Never mind. Well, balls. All right, let's move in. Excuse me. Ramen. Yeah. How's Vidania, shit ass? All quiet until the homie over there explodes. Real piece of shit. Billy Peter. Always gonna walk in here. On, intercept each other. Intercept.
Huh? What was that noise?
Oh, yes.
Nothing here.
Out.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Okay.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
Shit.
Use extra caution.
But you know what? I know, bitch. Yeah. Womp womp. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty good. Dai stan granata. Granati. Yes. Shoot him in the penis. You shoot him in 50,000 penis. Billy Peter. Oh, got him. Got him. Oh. Uh-oh.
Support units. Move out.
Ouch. Come fight me, bitch. Actually, what do my radio guys have to say about this?
Good. You've infiltrated the lab. The security on the inside is very tight.
Not
You'll
tight
find
enough.
it difficult to look for Sokolov unless you're...
Nope. My ass. It's been a fucking minute since I played World War II. Ah! Wait. Oh, you deaf motherfucker. Okay. What? Does not matter. Lucky.
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Freeze, homie, this stick up. Ew. Anything else? Hi, what? Battery. Battery! Oh, seed gas spray. Okay, cool. Here. Gas spray, huh? What SIGINT about this?
Snow face paint was designed for you.
Seriously, nothing? Really?
I see you've caught a I mean, a milk snake.
Huh.
The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous. Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you, so don't get too close.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
A suppressor can...
No.
Freeze.
Oh, fucker. Really? that's the case, we've been had, bitch. Ooh, knockout, nice. That was sloppy. Sorry, Discord stuff. Discord's been very active today, which I like. Oh yeah, the other way. Whoops. Oh, my claymores are gone. Balls. Honestly. Or Cowabunga! Get up. Ah. Yeah. One of these stalls would be a camo. When in doubt, shoot him out. Occupied. Not today, bitch. Ah. Ah. Load up. Oh, miss. Ah. Risky. Oh, cool. Didn't get blown up. Nice. I did not want to. Whatever. Oh, nothing. Gravity. That's something. Well, I have everything here. Cool. Oh, okay. I know. Ah, that's bitch. Fuck you. Oh, there it is. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Oop. Eat some nudes. Some soup, bro. You deserve it. Fucking well. Mushroom. Oh. 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 Help. Oh. Paramedic.
Snake, be careful when you approach the gauge below.
Spotsa.
Treating serious.
Spotsa?
Eat food. Eat food.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. Nope. Ugh. Tic. There we go. Ami Yamasaki. Okay. Loop their food reserves. Fuck now. Oh, fuck. Ah. B1. Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Freeze. Freeze. Don't shoot!
Your shit. This. Continue. Everything. Continue. Hang out here.
Freeze.
Help me!
Fucker. Eat 45, motherfuckers. That it?
I'm out of here!
Hey, fucking Batman and Robin. That it? Hey, oh, battery. Cool. Sweet. 4 or 5. Fucking hey, dude. What if I come back? What if we harvest batteries? Battery harvesting. Hell yeah. New thing. Hold on, somebody said something. Alright. Oh, ah, oh. Yeah. 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 Oh, wait a minute. Cool. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Harvest this shit. Hell yeah, bro. Battery harvesting. Hell yeah, let's harvest these batteries, motherfucker. Appointment. Okay. Resources, give them to me. Need them. I'm not. Hold on. Found this. Don't think we went down. Oh. Ooh, hello. Right then. Haruna Yabuki. Keratin frog. Frog.
Delicious.
Fuck is I don't fuck ever. Let's go harvest some battery. Ooh.
Freeze. Don't shoot!
Oh. How can you... All right, cool. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Batteries. Batteries. Well, let's harvest some batteries. Do it. Tonight is battery harvesting. Back. I might as well just start harvesting. Harvesting? I promise I'm literate. We might as well just fucking harvest while we're here, I guess. No. Back. Fuck. Bonk. Aha. Battery harvest. Soviet Union. Hello, I am Soviet battery harvest. Ah. Fuck.
Freeze.
Oh. Oh, so battery harvester. Of 7, gee. How many batteries can you fucking have? Fucking wild. Actually, hold on. Let's found this. £3.5 pound AK, and that's a light fucking rifle. what does harvest more batteries, comrades? Oh, fuck. Alright, time to harvest batteries. Oh.
Freeze. Freeze. Don't shoot!
Oh, batteries. Oh, there. Oh, there's a lot of shit. All right. Let's harvest more batteries. Oh, wait. Hell yeah. 14 of these fuckers too. Ah. Stock up. Ando rifle now.
Huh?
Battery full, huh? Nice. Battery's full, eh? 8 of 9. I've never got battery full before. Sweet. All right. Let us harvest compressors now. We have full battery. Right then. Boop. Bitch. Fucking have it now. Ah.
Who's that?
Batteries? Wonder if this cutscene if I could harvest 1911 suppressors. Ah.
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
I wanted to talk. You're a communist.
And who are you?
And a
You
drunkard.
mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin.
Leonovich Granin.
A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society.
Uh-huh.
It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I who created the basic design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
You're crocked.
I'm merely drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Drink this crap.
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work. What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
A tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. The philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy.
Prokovnik is
Volgin's father was in charge of the philosophers'
Russian for Colonel.
In the confusion of the war, they somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey! You're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes.
They were nice shoes, I'm not gonna lie.
I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here.
Yes, I did.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies the vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland.
A little while longer.
I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism!
You're here.
Major, Sokolov's already been moved to the fortress.
But that's only what Granin told you, right? He may have been giving you false info.
No, he wasn't lying.
How can you be so sure?
Gut feeling.
Good enough for me. According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Start out by going back to the warehouse. Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Key.
Some types.
Oh! Fucking hell.
Sigint, Granin said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for?
Right.
I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko. Come to think of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name?
Ow.
Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
According to Granin...
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you ever seen For a Fistful of Dollars?
Nope, never.
It's a spaghetti western.
Spaghetti western?
It's really cool, especially the main character's stylish gunplay.
Gunplay?
I saw it in England on the Major's recommendation, but it hasn't come out in the States yet. It's so cool. They'll bring it to America, I'm sure. You have to see it sometime.
Sure.
Like, yeah. Fuck you. Not today, bitch tits. Fuck. Die. There we go. That combat roll, bro. Ah! Assassinate. Oh, we could harvest suppressors. Do that. Huh? Fucking tight. Yeah. Oh, it's still there. Yeah. We could do it like that. Pull. Walk in. Yeah.
I'm so hungry.
Huh?
Oh yeah, the original.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Need that chaff after all.
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
You thought, bitch. Roll 45 gets the trick done. Fucker, you thought. Ooh, got them all. Harvesting batteries and suppressors. Nice 97 though. Yeah. Yeah. I want 1911 suppressors. They're rare and hard to come by, and now I have a way to farm these fuckers, and I never knew that before. Hell yeah. I know, this is tedious. I blew him with a shotgun. Yeah.
So hungry.
That's fun. There it is. Oh yeah.
So hungry. I haven't eaten in so long.
Ass. I'm just having fun now. I'm just having some fun with it now.
I'm so hungry.
I ball tap him?
This is HQ. What's going on?
We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Best you got? Like threw a grenade like out this one there. Fucking silly. I got him. Uh-oh.
Where's he hiding?
Oh shit, you can burn these. I didn't know you could burn those. I just learned something new. Oh. Cool. I wonder what else you can light on fire. Alright.
What is this?
Hit Dookie. Hit Dookie. It involves Dookie water.
This is HQ. What's going on? What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
I'm so hungry.
Is that him? Radio, where's our backup? Doc!
Ah. Action Army. Before.
So hungry. It's so long. So hungry.
What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown.
Acknowledged. Sending
Damn.
reinforcements.
So hungry.
Double kill. Oh, shotgun shell. I blew them away.
I'm famished.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Beginning alert status.
Oh, did I get him? Oh, I got him.
Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong? It's the enemy!
Oh, hello. Hey, in just the right way that you. Oh. The ricochets are fun as hell too. Oh, those are fun. Oh, got him. Oh, got them both. Shit. Cool. SBD though.
I haven't eaten in so long.
Shit.
Delicious. I'm stuffed.
According to Grant,
You want to save? Hold on a sec. Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant ants that appear in the desert of New
I
Mexico
see the
after a
giant
nuclear
ass. Like,
test.
come
The army
again?
tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
Come on, they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
Huh. And any Gorky Scout. Oh shit, we're hit. Oh, whoops. Fuck, I did not mean to do that. Wrong button again. Ease this creep by doing this. Fight this creep. Ah!
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
Kaboom! Ow.
According to Granin,
Sometimes.
Oh yeah, we fucking iced this fool, huh? Fuck up their trap. Over the Soviets. Oh, hello. I need more of them instant noodles. Yup. Oh! Yep. Your ass is fucking grass, bro. Aha! Gotcha, dickhead. Oh, hello.
Hey, this works.
Nice place, though. Very pretty out here.
According to Grant,
Snake, look at your body.
Yep, looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long
That's why
time
I'm
in the
losing
water or
stamina
the
like a
swamp.
motherfucker.
When you've got
Oh, those shit asses. Okay, cool. That makes more sense now. Not this time. Sometimes dead scientists strung up. Oh, there's a keratin. Cool. Dead scientists trying to escape. All right. All right. Bet. Oh shit. Whoops. Oh, see, dead scientists. They're not here in the daytime. Oh well. Cool, let's do it. Oh! Oh, is that it right there? Captain TNT. Yeah. Walk back. Yeah. On, walk back. There we go.
Even when hidden in...
The gauge below. That area is home to a small bird called the red avadavat. The red avadavat is a small bird native to southern China and Southeast Asia. This is its mating season, so the males ought to be a brilliant red color right now. If you want to catch one,
Kitty.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key?
Oh.
What about the key Granin gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
What's that?
I heard that the ocelots have set up an ambush for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. Apparently, they've even got snipers positioned there.
An ambush?
Watch yourself.
What? What already? Yeah. Coral snake, huh? On his horn. At the horn. Rugby? Get the Gornier. We'll see what I'm doing. Ugh. Choco! There it is.
Snake, have you been contacted by Eva?
Yeah, she said we'd meet up in the ruins at the top of the mountains. She also said she picked up the key to get into the tunnel that leads to Groznygrad.
Good. Hurry to the rendezvous with Eva. Head for the mountains. Proceed north through the woods.
Snake, you caught a Tsuchinoko.
What? Is it true, Snake?
Yeah.
Way to go, my man! You really are the boss's apprentice.
Yes, it looks like sending you in was worth it after all. Hurry up and finish your mission and then bring it back to us. Under no circumstances are you to eat it, is that clear? Snake, that forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call. Snake, that forest is immense. It's too dangerous to proceed without adequate information. Give Eva a call.
There's a mushroom called the spatza growing in that area. Spatza.
Spatza?
Right.
Interesting name. So, paramedic,
What?
what kind of mushroom is a spatza?
You really want to know?
I guess so.
Okay, let's see. The spatza...
Yeah?
It's gray,
Hmm.
and it grows on the ground.
Yeah, and?
That's all.
That's all?
That's all the guide says. Okay, so I don't know that much about it. Why don't you eat one and see? It might be pretty tasty.
I already tried one.
Really? How was it?
I passed out.
It was that good.
No, I mean I fell asleep.
You were that tired?
No, I mean the mushroom put me to sleep.
I know, I was just teasing you a little. But anyway, the reason the spatza puts you to sleep when you eat it is because it contains a type of anesthetic substance similar to an alkaloid. I'll bet if you pick one, you could soak it into a handkerchief to create a sleeping drug. Eating a spatza and falling asleep might cause your life and stamina to recover as well. Why don't you find a safe spot and try it out?
The name of that forest is Sviato Gorny. In Russian, it means something like the sacred mountain path. The name comes from an old folk tale about mountain spirits who passed through there on their way to Sokrovieno, the forest to the north. Head north and you'll come to Sokrovieno. The tunnel that leads to the mountains is in the northern area of Sokrovieno. I'll meet you in the ruins at the top of the mountains. I'll give you the key to the tunnel leading to Groznygrad when you get there. Remember, go north. But Sokrovieno is also where...
I know. The ocelots, right?
Yeah. The Ocelot unit is waiting for you in Sokrovieno. I hear they've
Fine.
even got snipers in position. Watch your
That's
back.
cute.
Eva,
What?
I couldn't get a hold of you for a while there. What were you doing?
What do you think I was doing?
That's what I'm asking you.
Why are you asking me that?
Because I want to know, that's why.
Want to know what?
Will you
Let me
stop
know.
answering my questions with questions?
Are you mad? See ya.
Eva.
Now all you have to do is follow the tunnel north to the mountains of Krasnogorye. But you
What are
might
you?
want to swing around east first. There's a provisions storehouse there.
Oh.
Head north and you'll come to Sokolov. Head north and you'll...
Sigint, Grannon was saying that Sokolov's research project was a tank fitted with rockets.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any idea what he meant?
Sorry, beats me. I wonder if it's supposed to increase the tank's
I
mobility.
need some food real
Or
quick.
maybe give the tank short-range missile launching capability.
Wait.
But you're sure it has something to do with Phase 2 of the Shagohod, right?
Yeah.
Khrushchev traded Cuba just to get this thing finished. And Volgin blew up a Soviet research facility to get his hands on it. Whatever it is, it's gotta be big.
Food. Ravioli in a can, brother.
Eva said there was a provisions storehouse in the east of that forest. Why don't you go and pay it a visit?
Yeah, what the fuck? Half of them. Back. Got him. Oh, wait, hold on. Terms, there we go. Bet. Bet. I mean, now yeah. Go on. Got his ass. Get the Gornier. Clicking this on and off to save the battery. California. Yeah. Oh. That's fucking slick.
Radio, we need backup.
Come on, dickhead. California. Yes. Huh. Got you. Right. Blow the doors off. Out the goddamn. California. Hookah. Bet you are. Get to the point. Ah! Damn it. Did it on purpose. Good ass reaction time though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Bitch, I see. Domed his ass right off the bat. Heard it. Heard it.
Snake, those snipers will be aiming right for your vital spots. They're precise, and you're likely to be seriously wounded if you get hit. Use your camouflage to sneak past them without being seen.
I mean, shoot him.
When you have a serious... Snake? Snake?
Get the cornea. Yes. Huh.